Hello everyone and welcome to tonight's stream. I'm a little behind, so you get to see the flap that covers the camera. But let's pick up with more of Dragon Quest 1 HD. So, I did a little bit of money grinding. Thankfully it wasn't much in terms of experience grinding, but it still adds up. So, for one, we're out of the dog suit. We got the best armor and weapons that I could get out of the further east towns. And we went up like 5 levels during that. Also, in the upper right corner of the tunnel there, I missed a barrel, and there was a mini medal in it, so we have 1 extra mini medal. I found it just kind of mashing around as I walked around to try and trigger fights. And to my surprise, it was a mini medal. So, I did one quick test battle, and yeah, we're able to cover the eastern continent now. Maybe not the stuff in the southeast, but the east we can cover. Oh yeah. Not that. Tactics. Let's go a little more manual for tonight. So where we want to go is there. But we got to go up there. Yeah, that's the best one for it. That's the best one. I just kind of like float. Zoom. Alright. Green screen is a little off tilter because of getting hit, but yeah, we're fine. So, first time we're really exploring this section of the map, so let's give it a look around. Yeah, that upgraded whip is definitely doing its job. Such a nice forested area. Yeah, we've seen the upgraded version of this guy before the base version. So I don't think we were supposed to go that far east. Well, before we head over there, let's see if there's anything else on the main section here. And the fact we've got AoE makes life a lot... Well, maybe not AoE completely, but at least some multi-targeting abilities with just basic attack. It works out. At this point, I kind of wish it was just we went Earthbound with this. Like, in battle, yeah, you're going to curb stop him, but just, hey, you won. Here's the rewards. Also, I pumped out all the seeds we got. We got a nice little bit of stat increases off of them. Alright. Not much here. The Legionman, easily dealt with. Okay. Just keep going down here and loop around the mountain and... Ooh, shades. That one's defending. Ah, so we can't one-shot them. They are physically resistant, so the fact we didn't kill them, understandable. Okay, they're not fully resistant, physical resistant, but they do seem to have a bit of a better defense, being a shadow and all. What does this say? Craggy Cave, Damdara. I'm not late. Joe arrives exactly when he means to. I need to make sure you had time to get home from the gym. So how's things going from your playthrough of this? Did you finish Dragon Quest 1 already, or still working through it? Still in... Ah, okay. I'm hoping to make a good dent tonight. What is this? Damdara? Nameless Ruins. Strong medicine? Me. Things on. Look. When I grow up, I shall be mayor. I shall make this village the bestest place in the whole wide world. Alright, Zalin, what have you got to say? It seemeth our paths are ever too fated to cross, good average Joe. It warmeth my heart to see a friendly face in such surroundings. The place which we now stand was once a staging post for all the merchants of the realm. But now, it as thou seest. Just died back to back because of stun and sleep. One time to stun and then to sleep, or because stun and then sleep in the same battle. I'm blind. Shall all mankind's greatest settlements soon fall to the fiends, as this once bustling town did? And if such are fate, what meaning is there in bringing new works of song into being? Ah, so just two. So not a combination in one battle twice, but one time one and one time the other. All right, what do you gotta say? Ah, just the same thing. All that I wish for is to die here along with my home, that the monsters did so savagely lay waste. Pray, leave me alone. She stopped. This is where we get the Erdrick armor, unless they changed it. Don't say if they changed it. Money, eh. We're poor on money right now, but that's because I went and bought the best we could get. Oh. Oh. Okay, I figured we blocked off. A ruby wristband. Ooh. Well, a few more points of defense. Why can I come back here? Alright, guess just extra detail they put in. Alright, so Damdara's done. I know that's where we're supposed to go, but I'm curious what else is out here. And we can always warp back there to get quickly anyway. Alright. I haven't haven't seen any interactable spots in a while. I need a good single target weapon. We're going to find metal slimes at some point, and I need a good single target weapon. Really? No blue sparkles whatsoever? No, there's something over here. The fairy village? This seems new. I don't recall there being one. Meow? Meow? Yes. Meow. No. Treasure chest just sitting there. Cool. A snub scroll. Ooh. Line of strange books. Strange forces stop from picking up any. I learned snub. Now, where is snub in this list? Down there. Okay. And a crackle scroll. Ooh, we're getting all the good stuff. Okay, gonna have to come back here. See the magic? Yay for just randomly mashing the interact button and finding something. Chest is locked. Fair enough. Anything down here? Really missing my thief abilities right now. Slippery sap. What does that do? Apparently we have some. Alright, come on. Big bonus. Yay, 3. Wow, secret mother. Holy water and mini milk. Nice. Full moon ring. That is protection against paralysis, is it not? Our luck goes up a little bit. We lose a bit of defense, but I think I will take that for the moment over defense because we get high enough of it. Okay, so come back here once we can open chests. Well, lock chests. You know what? Let's at least get the Thieves' Key so we can start opening up red locked items. We'll see what we do from there. Thankfully, we don't have to deal with the swamp water there. And we'll see what we can get in that cave. So Robin Hood's out about. Probably a descendant of his, but still. I laugh he somehow stole a secret of immortality, and it's the same guy from 3. Oh, he did one. And we hit him about 170, 1700% harder. Okay, let's get over here. Now, what's in this cave? Craigie Cave.
Nah, boss. 'Tis too dangerous, boss.
Robin Hoodlums.
Unhand me! If thou thinkest I'm letting one of the boys just die, thou hast another thing coming.
And if thou thinkest we're letting you die, thou hast another thing coming yourself. Hey? Who art thou? State thy business.
Hast thou come here looking to pinch our treasure?
Yes.
Thou shameless rogue! Come here and let me pummel thee!
I wonder what happens if you say no. Oh, it actually will give you feedback on that. Interesting. Ow! Alright, maybe I should focus down the boss.
Behold me mates!
Well, I'd be worried, except I got this while getting that development.
Thou ain't half bad!
71. Okay.
Time I pulled me
Physical attack does better.
Enough! Enough! I surrender!
That was quaint. The classic Robin Hood pose.
Offered me fair and square, but thou wilt spare me, wilt thou not? I swear upon my soul to mend my wicked ways. Say thou wilt, please.
Yeah, sure. Robin who?
Cheers, ears. Verily thou art a saint. I'm Robin Hood, by the way. What do they call
I'd laugh this comes back as an actual benefit. Or at the very least, not a detriment.
Tis a fine old name, that. Yeah, I like it.
The fork-tongued rogue doth claim that through his veins courseth the blood of heroes, boss.
Yeah, you want to be on his bad side?
Is that so? And thou needst the thief's key for doing some heroic bits and bobs, I suppose.
Surely thou dost not believe this twaddle, boss.
Well, the thing is, see, this Erdrick, the hero who did save the world all them years back, worked for one of me ancestors, as it happens.
I see the original Robin Hood as telling us a few stories.
Verily.
Cool.
And if our friend here truly is descended from me great-great-granddad's most giftedest of pupils, That explaineth how come he just duffed me up so good. Behold, the thief's key. Heirloom of my
Wait, how did you...
storied line.
They never had the thief's key.
Family and mine go way back. I ain't too bothered about handing it over to thee. On one condition.
Don't worry. It goes in your hero code.
Thou must first navigate this here cave and bring back our comrade, who hath gone and got himself proper lost.
Forsooth, boss, thou art a genius. This fellow here will be able to bring him back, no probs.
Well, what sayest thou, Kaz? You up for it?
Sure. Core blimey indeed. I can't wait for 8.
Verily thou art probably descended from heroes.
Oh, and just so thou knowst, there's supposed to be fairies in there what useth magic to confound all who enter.
Ah, I went to that place a little too soon, huh?
Anyway, be lucky, eh?
Alright, anything new? This key were nicked off the boss after he had boasted about it most noisily down the tavern. Oh, so he did have it and the other guy stole it. That evening, he did fall into shortish slumber, only to waken next morning and find it gone. Just so you know, there's supposed to be fairies down in the depths here what use magic to confound all who enter, or something. Wonder how come our colleague did venture in the depths of this here cavern in the first place. One of the younglings hath gone and got himself lost in the depths of his air cave. If thou canst bring him back, these key all thine. If thou canst bring him, these keys all mine. Good luck, huh? Alright, what's this place look like? Oh, yeah. Oh, I remember this place now. I guess I scared him off. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Alright, if I remember right, this just goes to a little dead end. Yep. And must. Ooh. Oh, that's a good one. Although I will acknowledge that when it's only one person, it's not as useful because on one turn you can muster strength and have with a multi-person party, you can have spend one turn doing the muster, have the other person do something like sap, and then you get more bang for your buck. But when it's just one-on-one, it's like not really worth it. It's still a good thing to have. Oh no, you're not running this time. Alright, there we go. Heal. Good enough. Nope, nothing here. And down in this dead end, we have a treasure chest. Gimme, 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 gimme. Darn, should I came here sooner. Eh? Why couldn't I put that on the quick bar? Okay. 'Tis odd. Does this go... Like, is this actual progress, or is this just another dead-end area? No, this is actual progress. Well, so long as we're down here. Alright, let's see. Best way to do this. To minimize backtracking. I say we go this way. Ooh, Dracky Mages? Dracky Maz. Alright, in here we have a bronze shield. Cool, I've already got a light shield. There is no way that thing's more better than that. Short of Catelyn, I think I got the best equipment money can buy. Ooh, look at that increase, 18 health. That's a level up you can be happy with. Alright, and from there, do a loop around. I don't see any pots or barrels or anything else to interact with. Ah, good, good. Alright, take care of the fright gas. Anyway, it's nice to be out of the dog suit. It's good defense, but definitely takes away from the seriousness. They must have like 87 health. You know, in world, it's impressive this place is still standing after, you know, who knows how many years, and the eruption that happened in here too. Was it in here, or was that one further north? That might have been Eldrick's Hollow. Well, point stands. It's still impressive that it's still standing. Well, magic water. Maybe useful at some point, but not right now. Okay, we've looped around there, so... I love that sound effect for the tentacle. Just sounds right. Alright, anything over here in the... Oh, we got some things. Someone was living down here. Strong medicine. Nothing. Okay. Let's go check out down here. Yeah, I fear the Legerdman more than Drachima. And that's why. Drachima only does 1 damage. That magic armor is doing its job very well. Hmm? Oh, thought I had some interact spot that I walked away from. See the stamina. Yeah, who's been living down here? I don't think it's those thieves. The hell? How did they just... Wiped out. Continue from autosave. Yes. Alright, well, let's get this back. See the stamina. Money. Seriously, why? How? Although, to be fair, I suppose the, shades in the Dragon Quest series, like the HD games, at least in the third one, they were kind of random. Sometimes they hit stupid hard, other times not hard at all. Oh, I say, what luck. A delicious-looking human has fallen right into my lap. He seems a rather pathetic fellow to boot. Oh, verily, I'm done for. Oh, do come quiet now. You need only submit to the searing flame of my world-ending powerful magic as a good fellow. Eh? Where did you come from? Rather rude, I must say, still. More the merrier. Searing flame for two, is it? Very well. Sorcerer Bear, what are you doing here? You weren't introduced to the second game.
No mercy.
Well, if he can't cast magic... Looks like he's got some health. And he used to have some health. Yay for completely incapacitating a boss. Good money and good experience. Such power. I say, are you a hero? Well, even if you are, I regret to inform you that we have Princess Graylin, without whose guidance you shall never reach the Dragon Lord's castle. So, there. Oh, oh, oh. Thou hast my undying thanks, good sir. Thou shalt save me behind, no mistake. I sent here on your boss. Huh? The boss did Cindy? For he was worried on my account. Curses. And to think I did come here looking to put a smile on his face. Instead, it seems I have vexed him to no end. I did seek out the depths of this here cave for reasons, see? The boss was mightily down dumps on account of his precious thief's key got nicked. I thought perhaps there might be some treasure down here with which might cheer him up a bit. Alas, all I found was trouble. Verily, I am a dunderhead, who cause naught but bother. Right, I better get back to the lads forthwith. Cheers again, ta-ta! I was expecting a little more movement out of him with that. Alright. Have those stupid humans gone? Shh, quiet, one of them's still here. Oh, this is on auto. I am not in control. Oh my, treasure chests. And 2 fairies.
He found us! Quick, run away! If he catches us, he'll sell us to someone, and they'll put us on display in a traveling circus or something horrible like that.
The fact that they have that as an example means that probably happened at one point.
Wait! He beat that horrible monster, didn't he? Maybe
Arm
not
twister.
bad.
Like, Daybreak? Okay, fair enough. It sounds fairish. Arm twister. Okay.
You really helped us out there. That monster was after us, you see. So, thanks.
What's your name, by the way? Because I pressed that a little too fast.
I only asked for your name, not your life story. So, in short, you're on a quest to save the world.
And you need to find a way of summoning Lady Rubis so she can help you. Well, we're not supposed to share this sort of thing, but I suppose it won't hurt to tell you just a little bit about her.
What are you doing? In case you've forgotten that's a human you're talking to. How do you know you can trust him?
Well, he did just save your lives.
I know humans are awful and greedy and can't be trusted in everything.
I mean, you're not wrong.
But if this world gets plunged into endless darkness, it's not exactly going to be great for us fairies either.
So, you think we should help him? Just like that?
I do, yes. We need to work together on this one. He can fight monsters, which means he can help us with that other thing.
Oh? What other thing? Because this is definitely new.
Other thing! Gosh, you're a devious little devil, aren't you?
I love it.
Lady Rubis isn't here in Alefgard right now. She's visiting another world.
Okay, this is a nice twist. She's up on the upper level?
Far away world that it will be very hard to call her back from.
Our leader came up with an ingenious way of summoning her.
But
before we could finish getting everything ready, we got attacked by the Dragon Lord's stupid lackeys, and she ran off somewhere. That's why we came down here in the first place, to look for her.
why would she be here?
There are dwarves living to the east of here that she's had dealings with in the past, you see. We thought they might know something.
Okay, there's a valid reason.
So many annoying monsters in the way, we're never going to get there ourselves.
And we can't summon Lady Rubis on our own. Only the boss knows how to do it. So if you could go and find her for us, we'd all be happy, right?
Yep.
Thank you. Come and let us know if you find anything out, won't you? We'll be... well, the dwarves can tell you where to find us, I'm sure.
Alright, we'll be off then. See you!
So they don't fully trust me. Just enough to like, hey, here's the problems. You can find out where we live later. Suit of zombie mail? Okay. It's a choker. Alright. A grim and mysterious artifact said to have been found deep within a rocky ravine. Peep. Here's this invoice. This is an accessory. It will cause your HP to decrease slightly each time you take a turn. Okay. The item is cursed and cannot... Okay. How about the zombie mail? Type of armor. Treasure chains. Item is cursed. So good for money, but also cursed to no end. Yeah, that's a bother. So, Robin Hood, you actually going to stick around, or you going to stab me figuratively and run away? Oh yeah, there's all my other spells. Yeah, like, I swear the shades are random in what stats they have. Also, that's a nice detail, just to outright show that information. Is that a setting that I turned on without and not remember it? And we should be able to one-shot him. Yep. We already talked about it. Okay, so it was a setting we could turn on. Alright. I wasn't sure if that fell under it or if that was something different. Oh, you meant in regards to the shades. They can have any enemy stats. Well, it's good to know that only later enemies can actually hurt me at the moment. I gotta go back that way anyway, so we'll check out the south side here after we deal with Robin Hood. Oh, well, missed that. A 10-ton toupee. They're constantly confusing into deciding that defending is the only option open to them. So a good chunk of defense, but yeah, just randomly go into defense. Yeah. Man, nothing down here except cursed equipment. Uh-oh. Well, I'm dead. What stats are they pulling from? Well, of course I asked the same thing back when playing Dragon Quest 3. I just didn't think they would have done the same thing. Like, monster stats vary between games, so I wasn't expecting them to play the same stunt. They killed me a lot too. Well, when you have no idea what you're facing, it's kind of a complete crapshoot if you're doing the right thing or not. Yep, that was the right mode that time. And they only give 41 experience. So if they were endgame enemies that were having the stats that, they should have the experience reward for it too. Alright, we're back. Sorry, had to run with some fairies. Whoa. Weird. Yeah, I know we're in Draconian mode and this XP is reduced because of that, but still. Don't hurt me, boss. We were standing right here, and then some fairies would appear, and then we all grew surpassing sleepy. Wait, those must be the fairies you heard about. The ones what play horrible tricks on people. Such creatures truly exist? God, blimey! Oh, there thou art, average Joe. Cheers for helping me out. Thou art a total legend. And I'm man of my word. So here, one thief's key, as promised. Don't you mean average Joe obtaineth the thief's key? Looks like thou art in debt to me, just as thine ancestor was in debt to mine own. Funny how these things happen, eh? But pray, and do not let stop thee begging for my help again if you ever thou needest. We're mates now, me and thee. Be lucky, eh? Ta-ta! Again, expecting a little more... Yeah, see, that kind of movement. Just like, boom. You may have noticed, but there are a fair few doors and treasure chests in the world that are locked shut. With most locked objects, they may open if you happen the right key. This key, for example, can supposedly unlock all red doors and treasure chests in the realm. I never did that on the bottom floor. I should check that. So do we know how damage is calculated yet? Like for the Draconian mode bonuses? Like, is it upgraded strength applied to initial damage? Or is it after damage is calculated and when would it be dealt to you is then multiplied by the extra modifier? Just trying to figure out if it's at the before or after damage is reduced by armor. 4 treasures, huh? I'm thinking that there's going to be a few that are in pots that I may have missed. Alright, there's one. Antidote herb. A boomerang! Wow, finally. Except it's 30 points lower, but I work better without it. With this whip, because generally we're not dealing with too much in variety, so it ain't quite worth it. Oh, I can just do that from here. Because it's abilities. They broke it up that way. That's why. Okay, I want that on there. Alright, everything makes sense in the world. Alright, so this was separate. What's over here? Strong medicine, iron axe. I think. Yeah, 11 points lower, but for something that should, in theory, hit better against like metal type enemies. Because I'm pretty sure whips are resisted by them a little bit, or at least doesn't have the best accuracy. So it might not be bad to have that around if we ever come across some metal slimes. Now here's the question, where are those 2 items we missed? And I'm about to toss on Holy Protection, so we can actually get through this place without a constant battle. Alright, let's see. Any... See where those 2 treasures are. Although mayhaps I should save that for later. Oh, missed this chest right here. I mean, yeah, it was good to come back for. I wonder if there's some other one I missed. Just out there, plain simple. Just couldn't see in the dark. Alright, let's see here. What's down here on this level? Not on this level, perfect. Although I don't know if that counts towards just that little mini section or the whole floor. There we go. Alright, and since we're right here, just in case something's going on, we'll check the main floor here, and nothing. Okay. Out we go. Yeah, well, for the moment, might as well keep it on. I should question why did I bother walking? We could probably just warp there, but... I figured... Well, more like I didn't figure. Alright, where is that? There it is. Oh, there's something in the hovel. Okay. Oh, right. Obvious treasure chest. A fairy foil. Okay. Oh! Our other bizarre bay that boosts defense when used as an... It can cast buff. Oh my, we're definitely keeping that around. No, I didn't want to keep that. I want to keep that on. One more treasure out here, which should be this thing here. But this is a blue chest, so I can't do anything with it. I'm guessing they come back here later. Because that's an awful big summoning circle. Or at least what I'm assuming is a summoning circle. Really? Did somebody go over to, Rimador? Huh. Well, let's forget about that. We got exploring to do. Alright, let's see what trouble awaits us out down here. Divine Dagger, Cloak of Evasion, and Veil of Magic Water. Nothing extraordinary. Who's the meanest spirit of them all now? I don't see anything here. Hell Nino. Yep, ain't that strong. 19. Double. Okay, they can hurt a little. They can hurt a little. Well, here's a bridge, but there's an item there first. Let's go grab that, then we'll cross the bridge. A dark skeleton. We can deal with them. Age of experience? No, that's pretty good. Knuckle Herd, strong medicine. Fair enough. A knight errant. Ooh. Alright, so I can take him out in 2 shots. Alright, let's see how much trouble I get myself into here. $34? I can take that. One-on-one enemy, we can deal with that. We can deal with that. Oh, something there in bushes. Not quite enough. Going with physical attack might be better. Ow. Ow. Must have had a low roll there. Oh! Okay, 10 points. That's not bad. Well, we should get some good experience out of this. It's not the worst. Alright, got a seed out of that. That definitely is worthwhile. Ow. Maybe I should be switching to the boomerang, be able to hit multiple guys here like this. Since they're now showing up as individual groups. Maybe we can get an edge boomerang. Yeah, no, the town I'm thinking was down here. Oh, good thing we didn't attack him. He was defending. We must be like a couple points shy of killing that thing. And we just took a clothes off a corpse. Are we sure we're a hero? Alright, into the desert. What have we got here? Scorpions? Grillipeder. Ow. Yeah, definitely take out the Knight Errant is the best approach. At least we can kill it in one go. At least we can kill it in one go. And level up. Alright, saves us a heal. Lightning Slash. Ah, that should get some use. Damn Dara. Tis a shame. 6 treasures out here to find. Alright. Those are some awfully big scorpions. Oi! I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Yeah, I can deal with these. These are fine. I mean, that's not as fine. I mean, you can do that all you want. If I get a hit in, you're gonna die. Case in point. 286 experience is nothing to sneeze at. Nothing this way. And just take a quick loop around. Alright, there's one. Alright, so they can hit hard, but we can also take them out relatively easy. Okay, so we can at least survive in here. A Hermes hat. Ooh, okay. Against wind spells and just better over defense overall. Alright, I can work with that. Dark Skeletons. Alright, a whole group of them. 28. Out. Well, with this whip we can deal with them pretty easily. Nope, can't go that way. Alright, right call. That's fine, because that second regular attack will be enough to kill him. We got enough MP for it, so I might as well put it all towards healing. Ooh. Goodie bag. It's fast. Let's see, how much money do we get for killing one of those? Another one? Or is this the ones you told him about before you had to think about?
Not today.
Alright, took care of that one, so this one should be all in a group now. Another. Ooh. They're actually bringing up the challenge now, are they? Mini Mel, nice. Okay. Who else or what else is down here? Yeah, that death scoring still scares me. Should have chainmail. I don't think that's better than what I have right now. Nope, not even close. Nothing there. I should be able to take care of two of them. They both defended. I can work with that. Oh no, I can't cast spells. Whack. You can't cast spells. Doesn't mean I can't smack you in the face. Alright, as long as we heal up after every battle, we should be fine in this area. Yeah, these are probably the weakest enemies here. Alright, next round, they both die. Nice and simple. Okay, so we can't do anything here. One more. There we go. Alright, I didn't pay attention earlier. How much money do we get out of this? 38.19, that ain't bad. Just in case. Alright, and over here where I want to be. Perfect. How many are left? 4. Alright, so there's one in there probably. He must have got a very low roll for being second. Alright, fair enough. Oh, there's one. Patch of Musk. Definitely not using that here. Uh-oh. Well, since I don't have the cold spell that will hit everything. Uh-oh.
Much better.
Well, that works. Well, we finally found the point where things get interesting. Well, definitely dies now. Defending, that's fine. And dead. Alright. Oh, come on. Evasive buggers, these guys. You know, you do that again. Cast whoosh. That's fine. That's fine. Well, that was a better experience than I expected. But it is empty. Alright, nice and simple, and on we go. Right? Can't go back there? Alright. Alright, there we go. Easy enough. Alright, there's another 1, 4, 3, 7. 2 treasure chests still. And I do believe I see that second one. No, I do not. Two items, huh? Mini metal, nice. And back here. Demon Demeanor Scroll. Okay. So is this basically a super effective move for demon types? Demon Demeanor. Actually, hold on. No more trouble. There should be 2 out here? Yeah. Oh, this must be that place. That's a big guy. We might be dead here.
Thou shalt not escape. Snooze.
Oh, well, that's a problem.
Thou shalt not escape.
Okay. 11. Huh. 9. Not much better. And that hurt. We're dying. We're definitely dying.
Mid-heal.
I'm guessing they wised up and made him resistant to snooze. No. Continue from autosave. Right, do not go over there. Pain and death await you. And we gotta get back in here and get that scroll. That would have been, something from there. A ruinous shield. That is cursed, is it not? Curse, which will increase the amount of damage taken from all spells and breath attacks. Wait, what was that last bit? Curse, and I'll be careful. Selling this person will be a waste, but it would fetch. Okay. Another 2 treasures. Well, we know the knight is back here. Do not go back there. So there's 1. But where's the other? I'd wager it's some kind of pot that we're missing. I already got this one, right? Yeah. Nothing over there. Been up there, grab that. Ah, right here. Alright, so there's one more, and that would be the chest that, or wherever he's guarding. Okay, so we'll come back to that one once we got more defense. Alright, let's see here. What is out on the overworld? Okay, something down there. Just in case. Just in case anything should happen. Well, time to start crisscrossing the desert. So yeah, we can kill those guys in one shot. Agility ring. Ooh. That enhances experience with every single step. And it buffs our luck by a metric ton. Puts that up by 22. That's nothing to sneeze at. Yes, I see that safe spot right there, but we're doing a loop around the world. There we go, easy enough. And take care of him. 160 some experience. Either way, enough to hit 25. Ally to Alfgard. Defeat 800 monsters. Oh, okay. I thought it was like level related because we were 25. Come on, big hit. If that stuck around, that was going to hit. Oh, that's different. Field of Flowers. Thought that might have been something there. Unique flower sprite. No treasures, but... Again, that's unique looking. Huh. I guess we can't do anything here yet, but there's got to be some point to this. We'll find that out later. I can work with that. I can work with that. The Death Scorpion's a dangerous thing. Uh-oh. I can work with that. I can work with that. Okay. All the better. Okay, that move does not hurt whatsoever, so... Well, at least we're given decent enough experience. And is further reduced for being Draconian mode. So, they would be given decent enough there. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my experience farm. Yes! Big crit. 1 damage here. That is fine. Oh, come on! Don't play with my emotions. There we go. And we can kill that in 1 shot, so that's good. Alright. Show me the money. Oh! Oh. And yet, that isn't enough for a level up. Oh, something up there, and there's something right there. Well, this is definitely new. We found our mini-medal. Citadel of the Monarch of Metals. Welcome to this hallowed home of the Monarch of Metals. And we haven't done it in a while, so let's get a saving. In fact, we've been going for an hour 15, roughly. Let's take a moment, stretch our legs. And we will be right back. Alright, we're back. So, really, the main... Find someone to cure the captain and find clues about the fairy's whereabouts. Alright, what do you got? Dragon bait. Dang, that's expensive. Magic... that's useful. Could afford it. Maybe that's the one I'm thinking of that has the protection against breath attacks. And oh, that's the good stuff. And a rousing ring. That's the other thing I put on. Well, we'll be back here once I have money. Monarch of Metals thinketh of naught but his precious treasures, to the detriment of us all else. Why, the other day he was pondering the matter of his beloved little trinket so intensely that he forgot even to dress. There was much panic about the castle, I can tell thee. As long as he doesn't sleep in the nude. Pinned is a list of many metal prizes. Okay. Oh, wow. I do not have anywhere that many. So there's 40 of these things total. Huh. Wait, oomph. Oh, ooh. I look forward to that. I think we got at least that so I can get a dragon shield. That would be appreciated. And a swallowed. Oh, give me that. Give me that. Alright, that's an inn. How much is there in? 64. Nice number. Alright. Apparently, the lord of the castle obsesseth over miniature medals and would make every single one in the world his own. Thou couldst do worse than bring any thou might happen to find here. I sense that to do so might see one richly rewarded. Alright, so. Vile Sage Elixir. Can't open it. So, let me guess. Magical key, ultimate key. I am the humble servant of Apello, he who presides over the naming of things. Dost thou wish to be known by a new name? If so, thou only need to say it. No. Very well, if you have the urge to be named anew, should assail thee, don't hesitate to visit me here. I came this way, having heard tell of the great treasures were kept here. Yet, though I offer the so-called monarch all the money in the world, he will not part with a single one. 'Twas a wasted journey, and no mistake. That's because he has all the money he needs. He doesn't need money. He wants medals. Good day to thee. Welcome to Rainbow's main camp. Cancel. Oh, we got 2 sets of treasure rooms. I'll reheal. Kava? Oh yeah, still need to use that. Well, reuse it. And reheal. What is reheal? Is this the equivalent of re-raise or regen? Spells. Reheal. Okay, it's a regen spell. I will turn that down. There's certainly worse things you could have. Another 4 treasure, which would be the 2 on the sides. Okay, nothing to search for. I am he, collector of the most maximal magnificent of the minuscule marvels, mini-metals. Aye, thou standest before the one they call the monarch of metals himself. Well now, such minimal wavering of gaze, such maximal muscle in both leg and arm, such purpose. Aye, thou art possessed of maximal metal-seeking potential, or I am not worthy of my crown. Shouldst thou chance upon even a minimum number of my beloved metals on thy travels, pray, bring them to me forthwith. And of course, it will not be for charity that thou labourst. I can offer thee a fine array of rewards depending on the number that thou brings before me. Pretty agreement, thinkest thou not? Minimum effort for maximal reward. Now, go forth and seek the world's greatest treasure, my young metal seeker in the making. Bring to me even a minimum number of metals, I shall award thee to the maximum of my ability. But wait, canst thou be carrying the very thing I seek? Then hand it to me along with any others thou hast secreted about thy person. Very good, very good. Thou hast trusted me a total of 13 millimeters thus far. Ah, I had more. For the finals, I present thee a prayer ring. For 8, not skull respects, useful. 10, a wild side. a Glombero. 15 Dragon Shield. Okay. I think we're about to get a little broken. Curse Garment helps the amount of MP used to cast spells and abilities. Which could be useful, as it's the same strength as the magic armor, apparently. But, no, I'm not really hurting for MP. Alright, and for the other thing we saw up here, wait, just making sure we're at decent health. Oomph Powder. And slime earrings. Ow! Ow! Single enemy. I need... Alright. Alright, cool. And then take care of him. That will work. Well, I don't imagine, considering we're a one-person party, that they would give us Omni Heal, maybe full heal. By that point, it's a more cost-efficient Omni Heal. That's fine. Okay, maybe that's not fine. See, that's fine. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Alright, down to one. I can out-heal him easily. There we go. 200 some experience. Iron Armor, Ring of Clarity. Could be useful to go into areas with a lot of hallucination-based enemies. Alright. I can deal with the mage. Oh, the mage can hurt. I think he used the pointy end of the stick, despite the animation. Alright, I think we finally found the point of the game where I actually have to start paying attention. Okay, it was down south. Fair enough. I want to explore the rest of this area anyway. I can work with this. I do not know if I would be... They broke that bridge. Oh. Well, that kind of begs the question, how do we get up there then? Because originally there was two bridges on this island. The one down there that actually takes you to Cantlin, and then this one up here that would take you up here where you don't actually go there. Huh. Okay. That was majorly unexpected. Oh, he's got like 1 HP or something. I think the 80 would have been enough to kill it. Ah, damage ranges. Alright, we gotta go due west because that secret place. Let's see. Here. I think we can kill the Grill Peter in one shot. Alright, so that'll... And he was the defendant, so that works out. Oh yeah, sign. Sign. Weeping Isle, the Weirdwood. Hmm? I'm gonna guess it's that little spot down there. Okay, you're the most dangerous thing at the moment. Thought we could one-shot it, but apparently we can't. And it was the right call because he would have defended. Alright. I think I've said it before, and I'll say it again. I wonder what the max level of this is going to be. If it goes to 9-9 now? So we can take care of those guys easily enough. And that crit definitely didn't help. Alright. Heal up, and on our way. I thought that'd be funny. Oh! Outpost. Cattle Prod, Undead Undoer, Demon Demeanor. These techniques were all given name by Erdrick. One mind's boggleth to imagine what manner of attacks they were. 3 treasures. Alright. 'Tis said that after mighty Erdrick vanquished the Lord of the Underworld, they did commit some of their most secret techniques to parchment, that their legacy might live on in others. Frankly, I believe not a word. If ever everyone grew stronger by squinting at dusty old scrolls, I should like to see it. Well, let me show you. Okay, so that was that. Where's the 3 treasures? Just in case I'm not seeing it here. Like usually there's a barrel or something. Money pouches on the bags. Okay, I'm kind of not seeing them whatsoever. Is this a case of they're here, I just can't get to them yet? Or I'm blatantly missing, I'm just blind. Alright, him talking about that. Cattle Prod, Undoer, and Demon Demeanor. Well, we got the Cattle Prod. We have Demon Demeanor, but we don't have the Undead Undoer ability yet. Maybe we have to come back here once we have all those abilities. Alright, so I have to keep in mind. Alright. Says we can't go up to the north, and that's, I'm assuming, where the Fairy Queen or the dwarves are, and it will lead to the Fairy Queen. Let's see if we can make the journey to Callan. Uh-oh, mistakes were made. I got lucky. I got lucky. Uh-oh, that ain't so good. Oh yeah, that works.
Not today.
Uh-oh. Well, that works. That doesn't work. And that works. Okay. 200 experience. 193. I said around. I didn't say above it. Come to daddy. Big crits. Big crits. That's what I want to see. Come on. For something like this, maybe the whip is the better approach. Normally in the other games it isn't, but this definitely could be. Ooh, 20 HP. That's a nice level up. Like, we can take care of the Hocus Chimeras in one shot. So that'll reduce the overall damage total. Especially if he flees. Alright, so looks like the south part of the other island has the same enemy table as down here. And there's the Weirdwood. Well, same result in the end. It's dead. I just don't get experience. It's the reverse of last time. The ram ran, and the chimeras got killed. This time, the chimeras fled, and the ram died. Oh. Alright. What trouble are we going to get into here? The Weirdwood. 4 treasures out here, huh? What have we got here? A Gorgon. These weren't into the second game. Alright, so one there. A tree face. Ah, I haven't seen these guys in forever. Wow. They have got some health. But they are worth a chunk of experience just by themselves. Okay, so we only have one path really forward. Alright, 172 at that. Okay. Alright, this is a case of it being better. It's nice when our abilities actually are worthwhile. Well, let's go right. Not gonna worry about it. Especially if we crit. Crit, nice. Crit, very nice. Wait, we're back at the start, aren't we? Okay, so go up. Since we know right seemed to go further, let's take the left path this time. Yep, okay, so the left one, then the right one, then the left one. So go right, and then take the left path this time. Alright, one down. And two down. I can work with that. I can work with that very easily. And there was something there that I did not... okay, dazzle not. Okay, this is... back at the start. Ah, look at that. 3 in a row. Okay, we did the left path, and that just loops back there. We went on that path, and that looped us back to the start. We went right here, and then left, and that looped us back. Was there another turn that I forgot about? Yeah, this just takes us back to the start and back to the world map. Okay, we cannot go here yet, so that's as far as we can explore. Okay. The Nameless Ruins. Let's go back here. Let's start doubling back and checking areas. Nothing on this level. And there's nothing else. Okay. Let's go to the roadside inn. One more treasure house. Wonder where I missed it. That guy's gone, huh? Couldn't wait around to get his key in case somebody came back to steal something from him. Oh, was it this one? There we go. Well, we got the money for it. Okay. Let's head to Gallenholm. Nothing on this level, so let's start checking out buildings. Nothing here, alright. And we can get in here. Alright, so first of the backtrackings. 5 treasures, huh? Medical herb, that's 1. The owner of this health hath hired my services as a bodyguard. But to what end? Does he fear that some ne'er-do-well might sneak in and make off with his smalls? Only the right key open. Okay, can't get in there. gold. Alright, that's 2 of 5. Take it, foul thief, lascivious larcener, take it all. What need I have of money? I will soon lay waste. What good will my gold to me then? At least he's got the right. Look at that, an Araves vest. Okay, nothing there. I can't steal any boats. Yeah. Okay, equipment, armor. Let's see. Waste Blunt rewards aware with extra money every time they win a battle. With where we're headed, that may not be the worst thing. Just getting a little extra money built up here. We go as we go. Entrance to the grave of Gallant? Why, it's o'er yonder. Though if thy mind is made to visit, I suggest thou writest thy will before setting forth. Here we can't get in there. All right. Meow. Nope, nothing on this level. All right. Know that none hath ventured unto the grave of Gallant and returned. Enter only if thou carest not for thy young life. Was a ghost. The grave of Gallant Inn. Whoa! There's a lot of stuff in here. Okay, let's go south here first. Nothing here. I don't think I'm under... There we go. I was checking a while to get some... of Vladdy? Really? At least we'll get some extra gold out of this. Nope. Seed life, nice. Oh, 2 Vladdies. I'm utterly unprepared for that. Okay, so we cleared out that section. Let's go left and clear out there, and that'll loop around to the north. Gallant, why did you make such a labyrinth of a grave? If we're going to be dealing with that... maybe taking the boomerang would be a good use in here. Nice harp. Good engraving. Unsealed. Good if we get fizzled. Yeah, with different enemy groups up in here. Having that boomerang, even though it is weaker, will be more efficient so we can kill them all in one shot instead of 2 shots. Anything here? Nope. Whole lot of wreckage, and that's about it. Oh, 2 pots. And these are the guardian of the pots. Well, they weren't paid very well. Magic water. Coins. 6 treasures left. Nah, broken. Just make sure there's nothing back this way. Alright, Makes it nice and simple. Get rid of that just in case. Yeah, nothing hidden behind the door. Open. Okay, so check the 2 ups here just in case of item. And that there is. Nice pot here. Mini metal. Nice. Okay. That takes us to 14. There. Nice and simple. Nothing. Man, this place was so much more impressive on the NES. Since you couldn't see as far, and the torch actually wasn't a free item. You had to either have a torch to use, or use a spell called Radiance so you have brightness. Otherwise, you were walking around one square at a time. It was not good times. Gonna go south there. Keep an eye out if there's anything here. No, nothing. There be water. There be rubble. Nothing there. Alright, and in the back corner here, hello! Are we going to have mimics? A cowering? Okay. Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. Just. Apologies for anyone listening. It was so powerful whistle, it hurt us. Alright, so that'd be good for level grinding. Because it's me. I like to level grind. It's relaxing. But what was that cowering? Curse ring causes one to want to turn tail at the first sign of trouble. So, encourages you to run. Or maybe it's like you're good, but as soon as you get into either yellow health or red health, maybe, you then have to run. Really? One more treasure on this level. And it's probably down there. Okay, so we can't do this yet, so we gotta leave. Alright. Let's go to Erdrick's Hollow. Actually, I do want to check out the secret spots as well. Nothing left in this level. And it's not going to be worth it to fight anything down here. And this is second level. And that's it. Nothing left here. Alright. Shame we can't go to the secret spots. Just by Zoom. Alright. Now if I could just get that one for highlighting items, we'd be set. Alright. One more treasure. Okay, so we did miss something back here. Probably not important. And right there. That's important. That is important. Okay, I think we came back. Right, we have enough for the next reward, so let's go get it. Total 15 before we get a dragon shield. And then 17 for the Swallowtail. Okay, that will definitely be a good improvement. So it's stronger and better than that as well. Protects against fire and ice attacks. Whereas this, nothing really special. Items on me. Alright, let's... Nope. Bag. Iron helmet. Peep. Have any special effects? Okay. Bag. Enemy spells. We'll keep that for now. And doesn't have any special effects. Come on, big bonus. Ah, that's the worst bonus. I'll take that. Come on. Average. Okay. Let's see here. Actually, let's just go outside and check out that secret point place to the north here. We're still under... And there goes the protection. Ah, well, there's things down here actually worth fight. No, wait. Equipment. Alright, let's see how much extra money we get out of this fight, since it's actually, worth something. Not really much of a difference. So, 18 points better damage. Wait. There we go. Alright, there's the rock. 3 treasures. This is... Oh, this is that place. Okay, never mind. Cleaned out Dara except for that. We know it needs a key for that. We cleared that out. Did that. Just check there. Let's go back to Tantagel. Got a few spots we can check here. 3 treasures we missed. Wow. Seed of Life. In hindsight, probably should check that. Okay, just talking to him. Items. Bag. Come on. Alright, good. Bounce out that old one. Oh, thought there was a door there. Answer. Nope, can't get back here. Oh, missed that. Anything in the end? We can actually get in here now. Rousing ring. Alright, save money there. 300 gold. What have you got to say, good sir? The tales of ancient times do tell of towering golems laid aslumber by tiny fairies. Verily, there are powers in this world of which we have not the faintest inklings. So, we know what to do with that fairy flute. Nothing left here, alright. Okay. Now we can check in here. Nothing here. Nothing. There should be two still. Yep. Just one. Ah, okay, we got that then. Now, where are you? Nothing on this level. Two treasures. Don't have it. Okay, there's a barrel in there. They're probably right both there. Alright, fair enough. Got a feeling we'll need the ultimate key for that one. Nothing there. I don't think we were in here before, were we? Though the Master of this Health offered those who find themselves cursed much in the way of succor, he extended no such cure to those who serve him. Would that I might retire to the soothing springs of cold to the east, there to soak my tired and aching bones. Magic water. Maybe we were in here, I just don't remember it. Those of my line have long been engaged in the study of methods for the removal of curses. Shouldst thou ever find thyself afflicted, pray seek me out. I shall gladly aid of thee. Well, about that, I've got a bunch of stuff. Four treasures, huh? Oh, there's just one right there. And another lock. Wow. This guy keeps his stuff under lock and key. Pure water. He's just bathing with it. Friend, hast thou heard? No. Yeah, 'tis said that the secret of how magic keys might be created is long lost since. Yet, it is also said there is one in a certain town somewhere who is engaged in research on the project of how said secret might be regained. Well, I know where that is. And we might be able to get to him now that we've got that thief's gate. Two treasure chests, and they're both over there. Alright, fair enough. Got that. Nothing here, nothing there. Nothing here. Come on, we're missing one. Where is it? Nope, nothing here. Nope, cleaned that one already. If there was anything in there in the first place. There we go. That's everything. Oh yeah, we never looked at this guy. Well, looks better than it did in Dragon Quest III. Although that spire is a little crooked. 'Tis the Lord of the Dragon Lord himself. Oh, I tremble merely to look upon it. Alright, so that's the only thing left to us in here. Anything up here? One treasure. Oh, there it is. Well, yeah, there we go. Rabbit tail. Huh. Could have some extra luck off the get-go. Nothing left. Alright. Up to the castle. there's nothing else we don't have to worry about here. We can just go right on in. Alright, on this level, what do we got? 7 treasures. Blue door? Blue door. I thought we were relatively good at clearing this place out, apart from treasures, and there's not that many. Unless they were hidden in the grass. Since we're right here, anything on... nothing on that level. One treasure around here somewhere. Found it. There we go. A nice free heal. Nothing here. Alright, so that's that loop. Let's start making our way around. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did I see something there? No. Just the pillars. That was a pot. In here, nothing on the treasure field. Alright. Well, we can at least get in here now. Sword, armor, helm, and shield. Gather unto thyself all the accoutrement of the mighty Erdrick, and thou shalt surely prevail in the battle against the Dragon Lord. South of here lieth a town where legends of such items are told. Perhaps thou thought learn more of their whereabouts. Alright, that's one down. And the other door we can't get into yet. Nothing stupid like, yep, nothing over there. Okay. And shortcut open there. And shortcut open here. 2 treasures out here. Oh my. Probably some pot, I missed it. No, nothing here. Nothing there. You will find those 2 treasures. Out of curiosity, 3 treasures. Oh my. Wagering they're all in there, and we're going to need the blue key. That seems to be a recurring trend at this point. You need the blue key. You need the blue key. Alright, I'm willing to say that it's right there. Well, at least one of them is. Both of them are. Seed of Luck. And Odot Herb. Alright. I'd say let's warp away, but there was a bit more in the castle here. And blue door. 3 treasures. Wow, we missed a lot in here. Nice, nice. Okay, we just need 1 more. And that's that. Okay. Let's go here, then we can go out and check the secret place from there. Alright. 3 treasures, and we can get in here now. What do you say, Father? Believest thou the rumors of a newly minted heroes roaming the land? Yes, thou dost. Then I too shall choose to believe them. And may the goddess bless these heroes, whoever they may be. As far as I have heard, the merry band consists of a warrior, a priest, a mage, and one who fights solely with fist and foot. Just imagine. See the defense. Nice. Alright, pricing in here. Superior scrolls. Scrolls contain priceless knowledge recorded in the mists of antiquity by those well versed in matters of material. Astoundingly, all one need do is master techniques they describe is to unroll them and read the secrets within. Or so it is said. In practice, those without the appropriate tributes will gain naught even from the most painstaking perusal of scrolls' contents. Something that many heavy of purse but light of talent have discovered over the years. Only after parting with tiny sums would they realize that their new purchases taught them naught, except a lesson in knowing their limitations. Alas, I am all too aware of my own limitations. It seemeth the only way I shall grow mightier is through hard work. Ah, there we go. Give me that swallowtail. 1 more treasure we missed somewhere. Oh, on the wall here. See the stamina. Nice. Okay, that's everything here. Let's go check out that secret spot and then go see the monarch. Nice and simple. And we get enough for a level. Falcon Slash. Oh, that's going to be nice. Oh, that coupled with Wild Side. Oh, we're going to get a lot of attacks in. Did we fight Slimons earlier? She Slimes? Okay, in here. 2 treasures. Alright. There's 1. And where's the other barrel? Right there. Medical herb. Okay. Alright, let's get the good stuff. Freak the edge boomerang. Let's give me the swallowtail. A banishing bell. Alright. Better damage. And extra effective. Alright. Okay, so let's clean up the inventory a little. We don't need that anymore. And we don't need that anymore. Okay. Forgotten Runes, next spot. Nothing on this level. Okay, fair enough. Shrine of Rain. Let's get inside. 1 more treasure, huh? Here, did we miss it? Or is it referring to what's his name? Okay. Don't see anything. Well, there's the door up here. That is a... That's probably in there in all likelihood. Alright. Yeah, Forgotten Ruins would be the best one to get to that secret spot. Putrefied is down. Ah, it's going to be good to have this thing for a while. Yep, to the northeast. Alright, let's cut this mushroom to pieces. Nothing here. Okay. Let's check out coal. Two treasures we missed somehow. Nay. Nope, don't have anything to do with you, Father. Oh, let's check what's in this place. Nothing. All right. Makes it simple. And up here, nothing either. All right. Let's see here. That's generic. Nope, nothing of note. Let's see, can we get in here now? Yes, we can. Oh! That's where he ran off to. I was worried something happened to the man. 'Tis thee. Perchance thou rememberest me. I was part of the detachment sent to seek out Princess Gwaelin. Though I am part of said detachment no longer. I was injured, and chose to tender my resignation. Forgive me. This is a barefaced lie. In truth, I fled out of fear of the fiends that did assail us. And I returned here, to the village where my wife and daughter do dwell. Yet, since my return, I have done little save wallow in guilt and self-loathing. And still my beloved wife neither scoldeth nor scorneth me. She says to be worth it all the harder, that we might live in comfort and peace, and despise myself all the more. Truly, I'm the lowest of the low. There's a few worse. Seed of Luck. Anything else? Nope. Alright, anything else, you? Mine allies made for Rimadar in the hopes of finding clues as the princess' whereabouts. They may even be now at the cave in the They may even be at the cave in the Quagmire by now. Yet here I wallow in my cowardice. Anything else? Okay. I'm a bit hard-pressed to figure out where some of those items are for this one. It's a big screen. Nothing? Alright. Anything out of you? Nope, not a thing. Oh, Pouch of Musk. One more. And as long as we're here... And it's a blue chest. Ha! I did spy thy father weeping at the edge of town. Papa hath returned to us, but he doth little besides sleep and stare forlornly from the window. He is no longer any fun at all. Purr. Sleep peacefully. Alright, you guys say anything? Alright. Nothing more to be said there. Nope. Anything back here? No. Here? No. Anything here? Well, in theory, we're narrowing it down to where the last item is. Whether I actually find it and didn't miss it elsewhere. Anything here at the inn? Nope, nothing. Okay. Ah, come on. Where's that last item? There we go. Okay, that's everything for here. Let's check out the cave. Nothing else. Okay. We never did check that out, and Rimadar is where we need to go, so... Let's just see, is there anything here? Nope, not a thing. Okay. Well, with all that back and forth and done, let's get back to plot. Two treasures on here. Oh my. Wait. South? No, that's the other one. Well, as long as I'm here. It's amazing how much more alert you can be when you're not sleep deprived. Well, there's a couple things for us to check here. Nothing here. And wait, that's on the other side. Tis commonly said that only one person ever made crossing of the Cursa, the mighty Erdrick. But the records of the town do speak of another, a bold and surpassingly brawny warrior who made the crossing some time before Erdrick did. Yeah, was his dad. Well, been a while since we saved, so let's do it. The Blessed Sanctum? No. Literally south. Okay. I'll take the hint. Is that a ring I spy upon thy finger, friend? Hast thou no shame? Such adornments are solely the province of preening posers. You're the guy who said that you need to suck it up and wear jewelry sometime to help you. Can't do anything with it. Can't do anything with that. And I want to bet the item is in that cell. Alright. It'll be good we have to go this way. Let's go see the guy. Yeah, we get that key right away. You still over here? Anything up here while I was at it? Nope, nope. Alright. Knock, knock. How comest thou to be here? I did lock the door up tight, and with no ordinary key at all that. Oh, thou possessest the thief's key? Then thou art plain no ordinary fellow. But even the thief's key will be naught to mine own magnificent magic key. Just as soon as I am able to complete it, that is. I cannot seem to replicate the methods of old. Though I try and try, all my efforts disintegrate after but a single use. But I had an epiphany. A bolt of inspiration has struck. Finally, a key good for any number of uses is within my grasp. Forgive me, I have something of a tendency to become carried away. I am the Warlock of Doorlocks, and thou art? What bringeth thee here, pray tell? Well, well, so thou seekest a spell to which remedy a life-threatening ailment? As luck would have it, I have something of a jack of all magical trades, and count healing spells among my plentiful arsenal. But alas, I am extremely busy. Forgive me, but thou hast to look elsewhere. They're here in town. Thou would assist I examine the patron, but but as I told thee, I am busy, most busy indeed. And most devilishly inconvenienced to boot, for the dwarf who did only until recently aid me in my research hath rather selfishly chosen to vanish. It is only through the marriage of my knowledge of sorcery with my surpassing craftsmanship that the magic key might finally be completed, and we were so very close. I have little choice but to go to his dwelling place myself and see what hath become of him. Though the journey is a most perilous one, still, needs must. One must suffer for one's craft, or so they say. Now I'll go. Thou wilt go on my steed, thou sayest, and in return thou would have me work my healing magics? The cave wherein the dwarves dwell swarveth with slavering fiends. Thou wouldst journey there on my behalf nonetheless? Yep. Thou art a curious fellow indeed, but trustworthy too, I sense. Very well, I shall do as thou asks. The dwarves' dwelling place lieth in the deepest part in a cavern south of Rimidar. All being well, my friend the craftsman is to be found therein. I shall do what I can to fulfill my end of the bargain, though whether my healing arts will avail against the powers of darkness remains to be seen. Right, you go have fun with that. I'm gonna go find a dwarf. But the equipment... Magic barrier scroll. Oh, nice. Anything else? Nope, that was it. So the other two items here are somewhere else. I hope they're not on the outside. Nothing here, nothing there. Let's see how things are going over here. I am pathetic. Of this I am full aware, but to see my father suffer so, it paineth me greatly. This is a grave sickness indeed. Only time will tell if my magics might cure it. Oh, we get more to say. Leave matters here in my hand. Thou must needs go to see our friend the dwarf. He groweth weaker and weaker. I fear that he hath not long left. 2 treasures. I'm guessing they're both in the locked room. Okay. Wait. Nope. Okay. Must be in the locked room. Been there. Something over here I missed? That would be a no. At least it does not appear to be so. Oh, well, that's an interesting little spot to find. Alright, that's one. And there's one more. Nothing here. And I'd wager that counts for the other room, but we'll check just the same. Let's see. Da-da-da. Come on, where's that last item? Nothing in here, and I know this guy we already cleaned out for equipment, so no need to talk to him. Ah, here we go. Tangle web. Alright, that's everything. Okay, so off we go to the south. Well, I suppose after one little detour. We can warp back to Rimmledore easily from here. I fear not these wolves anymore. They be good to wear bear me. Nothing here? Okay. So we'll just warp right back across the lake, moat, and head south. Alright, so what does this place look like? Alright, pretty much just go due south. Alright. Let's loop around, see what we get. An iron scorpion. I have dealt with your stronger cousins. I do not fear you. Oh, you can find Gorgons? Oh, these are Medusas. So these are probably weaker versions of the Gorgons. Alright, but yep, if we can defeat the palette swap stronger versions, I am not fearing the base versions. Skeleton Knights. There we go, nice and simple. Alright, we know that's our destination right there. Ah, chimeras are out here. I wonder where those were. Or at least I don't remember seeing them previously. Oh, you're new? Scarewolf. But we can more or less kill him in one shot. Maybe it was damage roll and we could do it in one. Remains to be seen. Or have him in a better position than second. Cave of the Dwarfs. I'll be back for you. Alright, there is an item up there. It is a damage range. And if we hit him in the first one, he's definitely going to die. Antidote Purge, Medical Hurt, and Seed of Wisdom. Nice. Alright, anyone over here? Another Iron Scorpion. Simple enough. And nothing over here. Alright. So before we head in that cave, let's check that southern spot. I don't recall it being that much more dangerous than Rimeldar's area, but they may have cranked it up for the remake. He must have like 88 health. Alright. Just do this and go no self. Okay. Yep, they check. They definitely upped them. They definitely upped them. Well, I'm dead. Okay. Yeah, they definitely upped the damage around here. A Cosmnot? Ow! Okay, we can deal with them one at a time. And wow. Okay, I'm going to guess these are the equivalent of enemies around Canton. They're not supposed to be here yet. A gold golem. Oi. Yeah, we need better defense. We definitely need better defense. And I am just going with one. We are not supposed to be here yet. Hapless Helm to... What did I just get? Hapless Helm. Horror get curses aware of a lifetime lacking in luck. So our luck goes to 0, but our defense goes up quite a bit. Asbestos earrings. Reduce fire damage. Crossing ring. It would be nice if it showed me the item again, what it looks like. Alright. Let's get this as a warp point. Yep, just run, run. The Sanctum. If thou art of the blood of Erdrick, the one true hero, thou must surely possess proof of thy birthright. Then be gone. Anything on here? Nope. One treasure on this level. Oh, where is it? A mini medal, nice. I don't know how you're supposed to see that, but hey, we got it. Let's get that secret point over here. And that should... Yeah, I am not ready to deal with these guys. I am not ready to deal with these guys. Alright, we're here. 2 treasures. Okay, there's one. An agility gillet. Good for speed. How does it compare to that? Slightly better defense and a lot more agility. Maybe. If we're going to an area where we're not dealing with too many... A banishing bell. What does that do? Less likely to be affected by manner of elements. Ah, okay. And that's it. Okay, then. That's that. Since we just came out of there, even if we were to die next battle, we got a checkpoint there, so it's all good. Okay. Cave of the Dwarves. Hi-ho, hi-ho. It's off to see these guys we go. Alright, we got quite a few paths here. Oh, and 9 treasures. Path there. Yep, this goes to a dead end, so let's knock this off right off the bat. Is that a stupid blue door? I can't tell if that's a blue or a gray door. Either way, we're not going through it. Okay, so we have this path. Let's see about going this way first. Oh, I see a couple pots. Medical herb. Alright. Chimera wing. Medical herbs. Nothing else. Alright, down we go. Nothing, okay. Another scare wolf. And that's fine. The bonus from the Glombero would not be worth it, even if we're killing them in one shot. Ooh, there we go. Whew. Let's see what's over this path. Ooh, a lot of variety. Shame they're all taking a nap. 2-ton toupee, fur vest. Ooh, okay. They always come in pairs. Anything else up here? Nope, 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 and nope. The scare wolf might live. Not by much. Where are we at now? 10,000. It's slowly building up. Easy enough. Alright, so that's stairs up coming up. But let's see what's back here first, in case there's something to pick up. Really? Nothing? Alright, we're over here, which is a dead end, it seems. That's fine. Just means we can knock the other path off our list, and we can just warp back. Well, evac out and then go in the front door that way. Oh, hello. Canst thou not see that I am about my work? Away with thee, away! Oh, we found a dwarf, but not the dwarf we're looking for. Oh, treasure chest. Nice, what do we got here? An ice shield. Okay. Okay, so nothing here. And we were down there, so yeah, might as well back out. But first, protects against fiery attacks and spells. We're probably better. Okay, so this is for breath attacks. This is for fiery attacks and spells. Probably should put that over, actually. No. Cloak of Evasion. And we're faster than them, and it don't matter. Oh, right. Yes, I'm sure I want to leave. Because it's faster to go this way. Nothing that way. Path over here. Path down. And that's all one big dead end down there, so that's the way I want to go. Right after I check up here. Nothing. Or maybe there was a path there and it caved in. One or the other. It's like, you didn't knock my skull off. Alright. Let's start knocking off paths. If the ant guzzlers didn't get in the way. Ooh, that last one really took it. Nothing? Nothing? Okay. Nothing? Nothing? Okay. And let's see. What's up here? Come on. Must be a bit of a damage range, but I think we roll on the large part of it. Oh, another one. I fear the bulk of the Earth's bounty hath been extracted here. We shall soon have to seek other veins to mine. A diamond, okay. Twitching powder. Twitching powder. I guess I have some of it already. That's an important item? That I'm using crafting? Huh. Huh. We've been getting some rather unique items here. Alright then. I wonder what we craft. So I knew that because there was definitely not crafting in the original. Or any of the remakes that I can recall. Huh. Well. Curious to see where we go with this. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Okay, we'll go up here and we'll do the same stunt. We'll evac out and then keep going. Alright, and our reward is a chest. Did I say a chest? I meant a cannon box. Ooh. It's got some health. Ow! Stop making prayer rings rewards. Alright, evac. Get me out of here. Alright. One more time. Go to the right. There's only one path forward now. Doors must be hardy, guys. If they're able to mine out here without issue. This cave is the dwelling place of doors. Human, what business hath thou here? Foul magic water. 5 treasures. So it must be that other 3 areas. Alright. Now this is 3 treasures. And this is a straightforward path. Okay. Yeah, 33 gold. It'll add up. It'll add up. Strong medicine. Alright. Down to 2 on that floor. Ah, but this looks to be forward progress. Easy enough. Skull and Salt, you got the right idea. Nothing, alright. Up the stairs we go. And... treasure chest. Miracle Slash. Ooh, our healing slash. Did we hit that move? I think we got that move. I just gotta remember if it was hero only or if it was on one of the jobs. Oh, that's good for recovering health. Although, honestly, a heal spell probably be better. Unless you do a lot of damage. And I mean a lot. Okay, so we took the middle path here. A craftsman owner number? Aye, there's one I've heard called by that name. Strange fellow, fond of your kind. Thou wilt find him in the deepest part of the cave. Though thou wilt not find him well, damned fool. These are the wages of such sins as consorting with humans. Down, left. Okay, so... we'll just try one and go from there. A reader span. I already got that one, but good to have. Oh, he's sticking around this time. Well, how'd that work out for you? You're nothing but a pile of bones now. Ba-dum, bump, ba-dum, bump. Alright, 2 pots here. Coins and city defense. Nice. 1 more treasure, and there's 1 more area to the left. Okay, so where does this staircase take me? We are here. Man, imagine if I had a counterattack ability. Undead Undoer, nice. Okay, let's get that. And with that, we have 3 enemy types. One treasure goes there, and 1 treasure goes... not treasure, path. Goes somewhere else. Good time to have a level up. Ooh, 21 health. That is a nice level up. Carpenter, smith, metalworks. Thou would find able craftsmen of all stripes among we dwarves. We only work at what we love best, and we work at it well. Time was we dwelt in another land entirely until the fairies called us here to Elfgard. And we were ever prone to do as the fairy asked us, though we have heard precious little from them in a long time now. Nothing. Alright, this is probably the deepest part of the cave. 6 treasures. Oh, okay. Town. Oh, hast thou heard? No. Well then, thou must need listen more carefully. Yes. There's more to say. Gee, thanks. Alright, progress goes there. Tell no other that I shared this with thee, friend, but we dwarves who did construct the fairy's secret dwelling place, and we built it and hid it too. Though a person were to visit a certain cape and stroll through that certain forest, they would not know until they stumbled right upon it. That's what I thought. Okay, so 4 progress is up there, so obviously we go over here. If the tales be true, there was one among mine ancestors who had no need for pick or shovel. He simply threw himself bodily at the rock in order to smash it. I don't recall that one. Speed of stamina and extract. Meow. Looks down the well. What's in here? A bunch, apparently. 1 treasure. At least you don't have to worry about getting random encounters. Among we dwarves is told a legend of one of our kind that who was both bold adventurer and smith without equal. He did roam the world in the company of a human hero, and did forge a helm the like of which has never since been seen from the ore of the boldest blue. Yeah. That part is true. That part is true. Obtain the wellspring crystal. I'm sure they don't mind me just taking that off the wall. And that was it. Alright. The power of darkness reaches even here beneath the earth. If naught is done about the Dragon Lord, we dwarves too shall. Nothing else? Okay. Alright, go to plot. I think the other path that we didn't take was just one big loop. But we'll go back to that loop because we still need to get a few treasures in there. We don't abandon our kind, though they be laid low by sickness or such like. But the world as it is, we are none of us prepared to brave the dangers of the world outside and go in search of doctors and medicine either. Not even for the sake of a comrade in need. No power. Iron Lance. Who art thou? So the warlock of Dorlock sent thee. Thou art an odd human indeed, to come so far for the sake of a lowly dwarf. Well, as thou can blatantly see, I am somewhat indisposed, having met the stretch of that accursed swampland. I fear that I am not long for this world. I'd hoped to see the magic key completed, but it seemeth not to be. A cure, thou sayest? Do not bandy such words about so lightly, friend. True, I have heard tale of a miraculous medicine that the leader of the fairies did once say might cure all ills arising from such miasmas. Aye, she and I are acquaintances long standing, but I've neither seen nor heard from her in some time. I'll not survive the journey all the way to Craigie Cave and onward south to their dwelling place. Not in my state. No, I fear I must simply accept that I am done for. The dwarf seems to be suffering the same condition as the captain of the guard. Alright. And everyone's getting sick. 2 treasures, and I see both of them. Alright, don't have to worry about messing around. Okay, let's get out of here. And check that other path, and then get out of here for real. Alright, this will be that top left section. Yep. I think it's in here. I hope it's in here. Well, we made up for the miss by critting, but all we needed was a normal hit to begin with. Oh no. This was the last section. And there's nothing here. So there's a treasure somewhere in this mess we didn't find. Oh, that's going to be a pain to hunt down. I wonder if we'll get the that ability for highlighting invisible treasures. And here's the one for this floor. Mini bell. Ooh, well, nice. Alright, there we go. No more on this floor. But there's something up above. Well, we do have holy protection, so we can at least do that to minimize how much fighting we get into. Oh, I was never... Yeah, I was up here. Though it pains me to say it, 'tis a grave I dig now, seeing we shall soon have need of one. Oh. The airy earth doth vomit forth violent humours of late. We can none of us afford to be careless. Well, there was nothing there. We're already on the other path. Okay. Nothing, nothing. Well, actually. Well, the rest of that is more or less back at the main part, so evac and go. Well, we checked these two already. Well, let's check down there. That floor's clean. Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. We have a locked door here. Probably back there. Yep, I can see it right. No. Well, no. That was a chest I saw, but ain't there. Okay. Well, no need to go out there, so let's just warp right to the very village. Oh, now we show this place.
Begone, human. This is no place for thy kind.
Scary voice, except I've already met your kind.
I will say it only once more. Clear off, or else. Fail to do so, and...
Wait, it's him! Chief, this is the human we told you about. The one we forced to... I mean, asked to help us.
Yes, and he's not just any old human. He's super strong. I'd say he might even be hero material. I'm not sure about the hero thing, but it wouldn't do to hurt someone who helped you two out, I suppose. Let's hear what he has to say for himself. I'm
Alright.
the overseer. I'm looking after the village while our leader is away. And, no offense, but I'm not too fond of humans.
Yeah, I
Right,
can know it.
You've told me your name. Now tell me what you're doing here. How did you even find out about this place?
I went for a walk.
What? One of the dwarves is sick and you need our miraculous medicine?
Yep.
I suppose this is because of all those horrible poisonous swamps that have been cropping up everywhere.
Swamp sickness doesn't clear up naturally. You have to do something about it, or it's curtains.
And there is that one medicine we have. Yes, a dose of sun-up syrup would probably do it. Sadly, I can't give you any.
Okay, why?
What? Why not?
And I thought I was mean to humans.
Want to fill me on the joke? Sounds like you have some.
I'm not being mean. I'd make it if I could. It's just... When the boss showed me how to make it, she kept the last 2 ingredients secret. Only she knows what they are. Oh, and we don't know where she is.
You spoke with some of the dwarves, didn't you? Did they have any idea where she might have got to?
I didn't see it. No one really mentioned it.
Oh. Well, that's that then, I suppose.
And after we went to all the trouble of making you go and ask them.
Yeah, kind of a dead end.
Dark soon, Chief. We can't just leave him out here after he's come all this way. He can stay the night, can't he?
Fine. But just the one night, and just this once.
Alright, so what kind of shenanigans are we getting up to? When the place we lived before was attacked by monsters, the boss ran off on her own. I think she must have been trying to draw them off so we could all escape. Dwarves and fairies go way back. We'd help them if we could, but... I can't believe you came all the way for the sake of a dwarf. You're definitely no ordinary human. That doesn't mean I believe you're a hero. You certainly don't look like one. Do you not see the armor? Eh? What's a human doing here? Humans are so rough and mean and horrible. Ah, I hate humans. I'm interested in history. I do a lot of reading and research about it. I'm particularly interested in the history of heroes. I think I might create a record of it, one that will last all eternity. Oh, did you hear that? I wasn't actually talking to you, but just practice talking, you know? Mm-hmm. Meow. Wait, what was that charm? Stuff looks like a charm on humans. Earn me a treat every time. I'm not a bad slime, really. Oh, a Guman. It's not every day we see one of your kind around here. Gulian is our friend. If you so much draw a sword near him, I'll be very angry indeed. Oh, don't give me that look. I know what you heroes are like. Can't really make it on my own, can I? I don't know what the stupid ingredients are supposed to be. Oh, sun-up syrup? I don't even know what that is. I'm trying to make the thing the boss was working on. You know. Oh, almost gave the game away there. Sorry, that's top secret information. Not for human ears. There, that's plenty of parla powder. I've been learning how to make things from a master of crafting arts. They call me an undermaker. And when I say master, I mean master. She's got skills like the lectures you've never seen. I think she's amazing. Nope, nothing. Alright. Okay. Let's go in the direction of progress. Ah, humans run! That's not the most surprising result. The world made our village for us so that no one could find it. This is the house where we all live. All on the other side of the village is the workshop. Humans, stay away, stay away! Wow, they're all just running. Okay, that's progress. Gosh, you're just used to go around with a little gang, but you're going to be on your own, aren't you? Do you have any friends? I don't know. I just really upset the fairy in charge of all the crafting. You want to be careful what you do with your precious material powders. Did you really try putting the parallel powder they need for crafting on your pancakes? It's no wonder you got in trouble. You're average Joe, aren't you? I heard about you from the chief. Do you want to have a rest before you go? Yes. Oh, Squilly.
Almighty Rubus, grant unto me strength in this time of need, until such time as the prophesied one doth appear.
Now they leave her a blanket. What kind of miasma did they just cast on her? Trying to snuff out the light. Or pour her into nightmares.
This is Tantagel Castle.
'Tis a nightmare. Waylon, beloved daughter, thou art returned to us safe and well. Praise be. Thou needest fear no more, princess. The hero hath vanquished the dragon lord, and peace hath returned to our world. And thus thy role too was at an end. This being so, perhaps thou might share with us the message without you were entrusted? Come, tell us which Rubus told thee. What secret was it that she would have thee impart?
Almighty Rubus, pray banish these wicked illusions.
Ah, good. She's not going to fall for it.
Try all thou wilt. Thou shalt not prevail. Thy phantasms shall not sway me.
Give in to it. Thou canst not resist forever. The visions shall continue until thou at last thou submittest. Interesting. So that is where human weakness lieth. In the heart. Oh, yeah, that's something new. Yeah, they never talk about the queen. In the original, that is. Thou didst well to resist, Gwaelin. For a little girl to have grown so strong, truly, it maketh us both so proud. Mother?
No. It cannot be. My mother perished when I was but a babe in arms. This too is an illusion.
Truth or illusion, does it really matter? Whether I am real or not, still thou must not reveal the message with which thou wert entrusted. I can't tell if that one was legitimate or not. But considering that it's like this. Wait. Those are coming in with the shadow, but they're actually encouraging her to resist. This might actually be decent psychological manipulation. Thy mother speak truth, Gwaelin. Forgive us. Were we able to help thee, know that we would. Thou must needs endure for the sake of our world. Ah, here we go. Here's where the torture comes in.
No! Mother! Father!
Do not falter. This too is the monster's doing. Be strong. We too shall endure all that we must.
They shall not deceive me. It is all but an illusion. All of it.
Illusion or no, I am right glad we have met thee at last, beloved daughter.
Mother!
I see that's an actual good bit of manipulation. Giving them the illusions, like, no, we're actually encouraging you to resist. And then torture the illusions.
And yet
naught. It hurteth me so.
And they're back. Such pain is hard to bear, is it not, daughter? But weep not. Thou dost well to bear it. Oh, now we're going to do multiples. Worry not on our account. We will sacrifice ourselves 1,000 times over for thy sake. That we would 1,000 times, 10,000. It matters not, for it will be thee, beloved daughter. Okay, I'm going to give credit. They actually made the villains evil with this one. Like, we were talking good manipulation. Evil.
The light of hope is fading. You must hurry.
Well, tell me where to find the Fairy Queen, then I can fix those two, then we get the key, and then we can go save her.
Only with a magic key might she be freed from this torment.
I'm working on it.
And so, you must heal the afflicted with an infusion of Glimgrass and Wake Robin.
Glimmergas, Wake Robin. Got it.
Please, there is no time. You must go to her.
What's that? We can make sun-up syrup with Glimmerglass and Wake Robins? And how do you know that exactly? Well, it's like all the information I get. It came to me in a dream. Somebody told you in a dream? Chief, must have been. I said before and I'll say it again. I don't like humans, and I don't trust you. But if you bring me those ingredients, I'll see if they really do make sun-up syrup. Okay, where do I find them? You'll do it? Good. You'll find both of them down by the mountains, far to the southwest. Unfortunately, you'll find a lot of very nasty monsters there too. Don't die. If you do, don't blame us. Ah, so that's what the flower garden's for. Okay, I was wondering why the thing was still there, but we've already been there, so field of flowers. I've already been there. Give me 5 minutes. I wonder why those were unique. Wake Robin. Wake Robin? Wake Robin? And then the other one over here. Glimmergrass. What does that sound? Oh? Finds a strange glowing fruit that he's never seen before. It's beginning to rot and it's giving off incredible power. It's the power of nature, of life. What's this? Suddenly the fruit splits forth 2 glowing seeds. They're certainly interesting looking seeds. Items. Important items. Glowing seeds. 2 seeds left behind when a certain strange fruit shriveled up and died. Don't know what that's about. Alright, either way. Fairy Village. Eek! Monsters? There's no way you can beat these things. We're for it. There's no time to give up. Hope. I'll hold them off. You lot get out of here. But Chief, you'll... Don't worry about me. I've been around some heroes in my time. And there's one thing I've learned, it's never to give up. I won't let them beat me, you can be sure of that. What was that? Harichu, you're helping me? Oh, I can take care of these guys easy. Ow. You have died. Well, it wouldn't have hurt if I didn't miss those two on the right twice in a row. There, at least we actually hit something. I can't cast spells. Lovely. Well, we died again. Seriously, what is up with the accuracy of this thing? We were hearing fine, all of a sudden just can't hit anything. There we go. And then there was one. And unlike last time, I can actually heal. Take all my rage. You know, you could have helped with a little magic from the back there. Whew, thank goodness for that. And thank you, Average Joe. Alright, let's hand those over. You got the ingredients? You really got them? Now let's make that medicine, and quick! Sun up here. Here we come. One human and one dwarf's worth, you say? I think we can manage that. Good. Then I'll let you get on with it. Just do exactly as I taught you. Well, I suppose I owe you a thank you, too. Thanks, I have to say, when you were fighting back there. You seem like quite the hero. I tried. Oh, right, I came across these two random seeds. These seeds, and you have two of them? They're very special, you know, filled with the power of life itself, and more valuable than you can imagine. They only grow in certain very specific places under certain very specific conditions. You know, the boss said if she had some of those, she could make the thing that she was talking about. Typical. We've been searching for them all this time, and then some selfish human comes along and just snaps them up for himself. Oh, here you go. What? You're just giving them to me? Oh, to say thank you for the sun-up syrup? Well, we don't even know what's going to work yet. Chief, it worked! We made the sun-up syrup! Which means the dream must have been true! Ah, so you're a hero after all. Okay. Well, you got our support. We made two people's worth, so the dwarf and the human you were talking about should both be alright. Here. 2 doses of sun-up syrup. Sounds delicious. Wait, before you go, come back and see us when you've cured your 2 friends. Why did you say that, Chief? What's he coming back for? Because if these seeds end up helping us make what I think they will, he might just be one of them after all. Should you be off giving that sun-up syrup to whoever needs it? Come back and visit when you're done. I really want to try that sun-up syrup, you know? My best friend said it was probably dangerous, and I shouldn't have a taste unless I could somehow make you try some first. Boring. Yeah, I wonder if the doors will reward us for your help. Wouldn't mind a nice shiny jewel, or several. Oh, hello there, Avasho. Did you have the store some? Don't you have some doors to go visit? Come on, off you trot. And nothing's changed there. You still run off? Yeah, you still run off. Okay. Well, we got 2 spots. Let's go to the Cave of the Dwarfs first. Because then we can grab the dwarf and bring him back with us. I got your cure here. Alright. Give him a dose of the syrup. The poison humors dissipate before his very eyes. Hmm? The remedy thou didst just now administer. 'Twas the work of the fairies, was it not? Seemeth I owe thee a great deal. My life, in fact. I am in thy debt, human. Thou didst say when first thou camest here that thou wert sent by the warlock of Dorlux, didst thou not? I'll make for Rumidor with all haste. The legacy of this newly regained life of mine shall be the return of the magic key. Thou shouldst inquire special medicine, didst not? This can be no easy feat, and here I was, ready to give up the ghost. Thou hast shamed me. I did fully deserve it. Many thanks, human. Alright, and Rimadar. Tis my fault, all of it. Had I been better, he would not have had to exert himself in his efforts to redress my failures. Joe, thou art returned. How fareth my father? He yet breatheth, though haltingly. But both the priest and the mage have exhausted all avenues in their attempts to aid him. It seems that he shall soon... What? Thou wouldst tell me not to give up hope, but... Just move it. We're gonna go see him. Alright, try this. The poison just dissipate. Damn, that's fast medicine. Oh. He's breathing. It's much improved. Could this mean? The remedy thou didst administer was the work of fairies? And it was in the search of that thou didst venture forth after the last we saw you? What have I done? Oh, don't do something stupid and get yourself killed.
I am ashamed. Utterly ashamed. My father lay there, breathing what may well have been his last, and all I could think to do was brood upon my past mistakes. Meanwhile, not only didst thou refuse to give up hope, thou didst seek out a means by which it might be returned to us, and us all but strangers to thee. Thou hast my gratitude. I have not been kind to thee, but thou art noble indeed.
It's just what I do.
What? Thou didst dream of Princess Gwaelin, who was held captive in some manner of cave? I had not wished to believe it, but we recovered this from the cave amid the swampland.
If it wasn't clear, apparent enough already.
'Tis her necklace, without which she was seldom seen. And yet there it was, discarded upon the ground.
Mighty hero, I trust in thee. I trust that thou wilt return the light unto this benighted world of ours. And I trust that thou wilt come to mine aid. But Thou must needs come quickly. I know not how much longer I can.
That light! What just occurred? What? The princess spoke to thee through her necklace? I heard naught whatsoever. But I shall take thee at thy word nonetheless. 'Tis plain thou art the hero of whom she spake.
Finally, someone just acknowledges it.
She awaiteth most desperately. The necklace is thine. May it aid thee in thy quest. Now please, go to her.
The princess's necklace. All right. But first, I have let's see a man about a key. Let's see here. All's well now, my child. The good gentleman may not only rest a while, and he shall be up and about before we know it. It was a miraculous medicine thou didst acquire indeed. Soon, my father Cart, we shall return to Tanajel. I will leave the matter of Princess Gwaelin in thy capable hands. Thou wilt find something in the cave amid the swamp land. I am certain of it. Twice now I've died in 8-minute fights when the boss was like 10% any crisps. Ugh. I am, well, they've certainly hit me hard with the Knight Abhorrent. And some of the other guys. Everything on the landmass by the Sanctum, I'm like, yeah, no, unless it's one-on-one fight, I am not going to survive this. So, yeah, I think we've hit the points where Draconian mode is actually going to ramp up the difficulty. Apart from random shadows just to get in-game level stats. The final stage is upon us. Do not fail me now, friend. Nor thou me. So, seriously, you're making magic key by infusing magic. Makes sense to me. "'Tis done. The true magic key, that shall not break nor bend, no matter how many times it is used. How long I have awaited this day. My companion hath told me all, that you were able to complete this great project of ours at last was thanks to thee, friend. And it seemeth thou didst enlist the aid of not just dwarves, but fairies also. Truly, 'tis like unto the tale of mighty Erdrick. Yeah, it seems as hard as drinking a solo Draconian now. Alright. Well, that's your gimmick. I'll stick with normal difficulty. Except for this one. For 'twas the very hero who did bear that key after which the one we have just now completed was modeled. 'Twas thine by right. Come, take it. Take it, please. After all, 'tis the making of the thing that doth interest us, not the using of it. Ho, thou hast the right of it here, old friend. Alright, we finally got the magic key, which means we got a few things to pick up on. I would ask only one thing in return, that this remain our little secret. In order for fun our next experiment, I mean to sell 1 or 2 magic keys a little less amenable to repeated use. Were my customers to learn of a more durable version existed, they would surely begrudge me the price I mean to ask. I didn't hear anything. Just don't make yourselves rich. Oh, if thou swearest not to tell a soul that such a thing as an unbreakable magic key hath been brought into being, I too shall swear it. Wink. I owe thee my life, my friend. I do not treat such debts lightly. But alright, we can go, and we've got some stuff. I know we got plot, but I got loot. Okay, so, first order of business. Cave of the Dwarfs. Alright, what's in here? Strength ring, cool. Tectonic suit of tectonic plate. What? Imposing armor that provides earthly protection from fire attacks. Okay. Didn't seem to drop my speed or anything, so I'll take it. Let's see here. Next, let's evac. Then go back in and take that left path. Okay, that's a gray door. Lovely. Alright, I don't recall anything Rimadar. I know that that's a place of point. We've got nothing up in coal. I'd wager... Shrine of Rain is probably still locked off, but let's go check that door. I think that's a gray door. Yep. Wayfarer's Chapel, nothing there. There's something down there. And I'm going to go check it in case it's the ultimate key. And just in case of any, shenanigans, let's get a hard save in. And we can get in here now. What have you got to say? I am closely related to a certain minstrel by the name of Zalen. And though the land is protected by monsters and dangerous to the extreme, still doth he roam hither and yon. I can scarce believe his boldness. It's a catsuit! Alright, best armor. One more treasure. Where? Oh, right there. Ring of Clarity. Alright, is it, just for a moment. Isn't it just perfect? Alright. Items. Me. Put in the bag. Keep these around. Alright, we can just go straight for that locked door now. Unless that wasn't... maybe it is color-coded. Okay, so not going that way. Duly noted. Murdrick's Hollow, Wayfarer Chapel, Forgotten Ruins, Shrine of Rain, Gown Home, Side Inn, Those Ruins, Craigie Caves, got nothing. Coal. Quagmire's where we need to head. Nothing there. Already got it. Fairy Village. Might as well. We got that blue chest out in the open, just drawing attention. Oh no, more. What do you want? If you're looking for the chief, she's at the workshop with the others. Don't mind me, just coming for the chest. A Tempest Shield, okay. Against explosive spells. Well, we'll put that on for the moment, but when we get in there, unless they've changed things, we're going to be dealing with a dragon. So go on, I want that back. Did it work?
And that's it done, right?
Yes. Look at that light. All lovely and warm. That's the soul sigil, all right. We did it! We did it! We made the first one! Hello? We just used those seeds you brought us to make something called the soul sigil.
Care to bring me up to speed?
Sigils are something the boss came up with. There's going to be 5 of them, and each of them will store a different power of nature.
Okay.
Life, the sun, the moon, the stars, and the water.
This is leading into 2.
She wants to use them to do something very, very important. What? You know about us wanting to use them to summon Lady Rubis? But how? How do you even know about her? I certainly didn't tell you.
I told you. Came to me in a dream.
Ugh, which one of you spilled the beans? It was her! I tried to stop her.
What? You little... They should call you the backstabber.
To be fair, they just said her. They didn't say who it was for.
It was, I had no choice, alright? And besides, that's how we ended up getting him to get those seeds for us. There wouldn't be a sigil if I hadn't told him. Hey, why don't we get him to find us the ingredients for all of them? After all, didn't Erdrick work with the fairies to get rid of that horrible old baddie way back when?
She ain't wrong.
True. And I think this one can be trusted. You're descended from them, right? The heroes of old, or whatever you call them? Then help us. Help us call Lady Rubis back to this world.
That's the plan.
Right. Take the soul sigil with you. Looks like it's pleased to be going along for the ride. If you find any more likely looking ingredients, like those glowing seeds, bring them back here, alright? As to how the sigils will be made...
Oh, allow me, Chief. That's my area of expertise, after all.
Right. She's the expert, so if there's anything you don't understand, ask her.
Oh, ask away. I'll do my very best to keep the explanation simple.
Just tell me what we're looking for. Alright. Simply having sigils in your possession can grant you all sorts of special effects. The soul sigil increases your maximum HP. It can also cause some spells' abilities to transform into more powerful versions if the following conditions are met in battle. The hero's HP is below 50%. You hold down square when activating certain spells' abilities. You will need to either select a spell or ability in the battle mode by holding down square, or hold it down just before the hero... Are we adding in timed hits? If so, cool. Here are 2 examples of special souped-up skills and how to trigger them. Beast Bopper. The hero's HP is below 10. Hold down square when using Cattle Prod. Achilles Wheel. The hero's HP is below. Hold down square while using Fizzle. Okay. The hero's souped-up skills, Part 1. There are over a dozen souped-up abilities and spells can be unleashed with the Soul Sigil. If you want a better idea what triggers what, try talking to the people of Alfgard or reading the many books you come across in the travels. While being at Death's Door can sometimes trigger these transformations, it's worth remembering they don't necessarily need you to be below 50% to activate them. Take part in enough battles, you might even work out the conditions to trigger the Soul Sigil yourself. The craftiest craft fairy in the Fairy Village can craft the remaining sigils for you if you bring her the right ingredients, and certain other special items if you bring the wrong ones. If you have questions about the sigils or what goes into making them, she is the fairy to ask. Alright. Anything more here? Don't touch your ingredients in the workshop, you hear? My master gets so angry when people do that, which makes sense, I suppose. Some of them could be really dangerous in the hands of an amateur. Good luck finding those sigil ingredients. Alright, what are we looking for? Hello, hello, I'm the craft master. Just a fairy for all your sigil making needs. Sign tells you got a little present for me, average Joe. A wellspring crystal. Oh, it's like a load of beautiful spring water got stuck inside a crystal somehow. Anyway, let's see what we can make out of it. Oh, look, she's made another one. Alright, this was just a quick one then. Oh, and it's making me all feel pure, clean, and righteous. Let's go see the water sigil. Thanks again, Average Joe. Here you go, all yours. That means there's 3 left to make, right? We'll be counting on you. Okay, we got a bunch of other unique items. Simply having sigils in possession grants you all sorts of special effects. The water sigil amplifies the effect of some items and make them more potent as well as increase their range of effects. Hello again. About sigils. Sigils are special items that Boss came up with. They basically concentrate the power of nature, so it's super potent. There are 5 of them. Soul Sigil, Sun Sigil, Moon Sigil, Star Sigil, and the Water Sigil. Her theory is that if we can make all 5, we'll be able to get Lady Rubes to come back to Alfgard. But we weren't able to get our hands on ingredients special enough to make them until now. That's where you come in, Arisho. We'll need you to go and find them all for us. About the ingredients. Those glowing seeds you brought us is just what we needed to make the Soul Sigil. With your hyper-heroic hero powers on our side, we'll have all the ingredients we need in no time. So if you find any more likely-looking items and travels, bring them to me. If you find anything that looks like it might be useful in making sigils, bring it back to me. I'll be waiting. Really? All that other stuff was nothing for it? Huh. Okay, well, we already got the Water Sigil. Anything you got there? Is that a Soul Sigil? Ooh, wait a second. I'm coming over all strange. 'Tis the key to enacting great changes in one's spells and abilities, to great healing powers, to life and magic. Oh, sorry. I'm not sure what I was waffling about there. The words just sort of came out of me. Mr. Perkins doesn't just let anyone bare their face in his lovely fluffy tummy, you know? And we'll go check on the cat. I don't like fine, I just like to sit in the breeze and wibble and wobble gently back and forth. Would you like to have a wibble and wobble with me? Sure. Alright. Wibble, wobble, wibble, wobble. Whee! Alright, now where's that cat? Oh, right there. Okay, nothing extra. The boss and chief are always going about how amazing Erdrick was, the super special hero human with a certain special something, blah blah blah. When I heard you were Erdrick's great grand something, I was like, him? But he doesn't look heroic at all. Certain special something? Not that I've ever noticed. But I hear you managed to find some sigil ingredients, so that's something. Start anyway. Each of the sigils is based on a maximum of nature in one place. Really power effects and items, include us fairies included. Alright, look at you, Mr. Sigilsmith. You made a good start. Let's see if we finish the job. Alright, you found some more things so I can make good sigils and just bring them back here. Very interesting. Okay, you're just basically telling me already what I know. Alright, nothing extra. Nothing extra. Sure, why not? Okay. I don't like a whole below 50% health, except if 50% health is me at 300 health. I heard you're going to sigils and looks nicer than you look, you know, which is a relief. Did you really steal important crafting just to make Gullion look all sparkly? Oh, it really upset the fairy in charge of all the crafting. You want to be careful what you do with her precious powders. Alright, so I think that's everybody here. Yeah, let's go back, see what else we can pick up for the Monarch. $19, alright. 20. Okay, we're one short for Banishing Bell, which ain't that impressive in my opinion, but, say la vie. I kind of want to save up for those. It's only 3 more than what I have now. And that too, oh. Oh, right. We got the ultimate key now. A Phantom Mask? What does that do? Allows the hero to avoid more enemy attacks than usual. I'll take it. That wind protection might come in handy if we come across windy enemies. Pirate King's Pendant. Okay. Neckwear that's sure to bring the booty a-rolling in. Defense is good. Luck, only a little bit of a drop. Peep. That's right. More drop treasure when worn. Does not appear cursed. Equipped away. No shop. Oh, okay, so that's a set item you are not going to get rid of it. That's good. Alright. Let's get a save in. But, oh, it's nice. What we got in here? Okay. Well, from the proverbial top, but from the bottom. In there. Nothing in there. Nothing in there left. Cleared that out. Did that. That's where we need to go. That's somewhere we need to go, but I can't do anything about it yet. Nothing in coal. Nothing in Craggy Cave. Nameless Runes. Not there. Can't do anything there. Can't do anything there. Anything there. There. Back to Tangel, and then back to plot. Hold on. There's something we can do in here. Okay, that's appreciative. And that's a... yeah. I'll be back for you. Alright. We've got a couple things we can do here. So first off, that's a great ore, isn't it? Of course it is. Right. We could finally go to the other door here. But there ain't anybody in here. Like, seriously, why? There's no reason to come up here for that. There's nothing in there. There's nothing else, so unless something comes in there later. Alright, let's go this way. Alright, we can finally get in here. Agility. Okay, this might hurt a little. Let's go on up clear sight. Bam, 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 bam. That didn't hurt nearly as much as it should have. Alright. That thou didst reach this place is proof of thy fortitude. Perhaps one so bold might be capable of besting the monsters infest the grave of Galan. Venture thee to Galenholm and seek out the grave of the great bard. Yet know that to reach it thou will require a key rarer even than the magic key. I already found that out. Rare rank. All that and nothing really over here other than telling, hey, go to Galenholm. 4 treasures and they're all over there. Alright. Well, tingly. It only hurts on the NES. Yeah, they've over the iterations, they've lowered the damage of those barriers by a lot. Although, I think they did up the damage for them in 11. Seed of Strength. 2 treasures. 2 drawers. Dog suit. And me medal. Okay, we can get the next reward. I believe you have a sunstone for me, good sir. I left it for you and back in another life. Ever I have known that one descended from mighty Erdrick will one day visit me here. Thus, thy having been able to enter this place alone signify that art the long-awaited visitor? Then I have a gift for thee, friend. I've got a sunstone. Long ago, mighty Erdrick did entrust the sunstone to the man who was Chancellor of Tantagil at the time. And he passed it to his firstborn child, and they to theirs, and so on and down the years. His existence hath remained a secret, even from those of the royal line, even from mine own son, who doth now serve as Chancellor. Forgive me. I imagine it was no easy task finding it or me, but these are the steps necessary in order to keep such treasures from the hands of the wicked. No, I get it. Ho, I see thou art a stoic yet magnanimous soul, just as thine ancient ancestor was, if mine own is so to be believed. That would bring light unto our realm once more. Of that I have no doubt. But long I have kept my vigil here. I grow tired. So I must take my rest at last. Oh, come on, don't die on me. I just left the building. If anyone sees you dead after I left. Something in thee surely bringeth in mind mighty Erdrick, hero of legend. I pray that thou too might bring peace unto the land, brave average Joe. Okay, items. Important items. Sunstone. One of the 3 great treasures of the world. It's suddenly warm to the touch. Something of great significance. You'll need to try using it for yourself to see what kind of effect it has. Alright, so we've done that. We've done that. Well, apart from grinding money to get the Dragon Claws and other equipment, I think it's time to go see a dragon. What I'm assuming is a dragon. If they kept pace with the original. Might be something different. I killed a lot of you guys while farming money trying to get off the money bags. Hey, speaking of money bags. I swear the accuracy for boomerangs is questionable at times. Nothing here. Down we go. Muddy ants. You weren't here to you were only in the second game. Good experience. Okay, go this way. Some special medicine, that is not that special. They don't have that much health. 54 damage is killing them. But, I'll take it. It all adds up. And I can always use more experience up until level 99. Medusa. You know, I'm beginning to think the enemies have desperation moves. That when they're down to their last enemy, they get stronger. Like, more moves. You could go right. Nothing? Okay. Ooh, and this weapon is effective against them even better. Okay, both paths go there, but we got something of note over here. Well, I missed you, you missed me. I'll call it even. Moonbeam Dew. I suppose it's the only spot lit up down here. Oh, not anymore. Okay, how do I want to do this? Let's go this way first. Oh. There we go, nice and simple. How many? 4 treasures, okay. Alright, dead end over here, so let's go there first. Oh, treasure chest. Madcap. Okay, so if I want to go MP heavy, we got some equipment for that, but not. Our physical attacks are probably the better option, except for maybe very special situations. Okay, go up here first. Here we go. Let's put that on for the moment. Alright. Ooh, he did not like that first one. More likely to get items. Ah, already failed. Flame Slash. Sizzle. Yeah, I'm thinking the Flame Slash is the better option. Alright, there we go. I would prefer a mini medal, thank you. Should be one more down here. Well, we've been all around here, so I want to say it's back this way. Hmm? Nothing? Okay, maybe it's further along the forward path. Huh. And if not, I will be casting Holy Protection soon, and then we'll be checking it out. Unsealed. Me. Yeah, 18 damage ain't bad. easily tank that. Well, we made it here, and I've not found the treasure, so time to get checking. Oh, here we go. Okay, that's it. Good. We don't have to do too much backtracking. Two more. Wait. Why is there two more treasures now? It counts as a whole separate area? Alright, there we go. And that's that. You know, there's no more treasures, but just in case, what's over here? Nothing. We kind of figured that, but you never know. Pouch of musk. When you got whistle, who needs musk? Okay. It's time to set some specific equipment. Shield. Tempest shield is good for bang. But if it's like what I expect, that will be better. Less defense. From fire attacks. Yeah, take that, take that. Alright. Now it's time for the notable battle of the first game. Oh. This is different.
At long last, one hath come who will deliver me from my plight.
Okay, this is probably a scam, but I need to go take care of something. We'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. We had a little emergency I need to sort out, and, well, someone's back in their bed. Long last, one hath who's come to deliver me from my plight.
Brave hero, I am Gwaelin, Princess of Cantergel. Hadst thou tarried a moment longer, the Dragon Lord would surely have made me his bride.
I don't think he's ever expressed that interest.
Merely to imagine such an unspeakable fate striketh dread into my dainty heart. Ah. I would rather that the world had ended. But tell me, how camest thou to know that I was imprisoned here? Thou wert guided, wert thou not? By whom and what form did their guidance take? Perhaps thou wouldst be so good as to share?
No. We're getting to a but thou must.
Hear me correctly. Thou wert guided, wert thou not?
Yeah.
Thou wert.
Okay.
Thou wert. Thou wert.
I wonder how long we can keep this going.
Thou wert. Thou wert.
Alright, fine.
Almighty Rubus, pray banish these wicked illusions. Twas an impostor, a phantasm, created by fiends.
How do I know this isn't a fan?
Closer. Admit it. Thou too art naught but an illusion. Thou hast taken on the guise of a hero, seeking to wrest from me the message with which I was entrusted. Hast thou not?
No.
What? Thou meanest to do no such thing? Then thou art truly... No! I shall not be fooled so easily. Almighty Rubus, reveal to me the truth.
Well, if you could dispel the illusion, I'd appreciate that too.
Thou art no illusion.
Nope. I do believe I have some heroing to do. Ah, they kept it the same. Good old green dragon.
Thou meanest to fight it? This is madness. No human could prevail against such a foe.
Alright, just in case this thing's got... all that protection against fire. This is going to make things a lot easier.
Much better.
I might want to do that again. Alright, abilities. Dragon Slash. Wow, that didn't last long whatsoever. Yeah, I should cast Reheal earlier.
Thou shalt not escape.
Ooh, nice. Just in case. Is this thing getting weaker? Honestly, that reheal is really useful. Oh, he's finally got down to that. Alright, let's find the yellow. I'm an idiot. I got that move too. Oh, but 30s, that's a lot of MP. Okay. Back to... Oh, Dragon Slash costs... Okay, I don't feel nearly as much now. Oh, he's almost dead. Okay, good, good. I only got a couple left. Ooh! Good thing I got that fire protection on. I got nothing left. In that desperation.
Such strength! Can it truly be?
It's dead, ain't it? Not much of an HP level up.
The beast is vanquished?
Dragon defeated. I think we're in the clear. I believe this belongs to you.
This is my necklace. I mislaid it when the fiends took me captive. I had thought it lost forever. Thou hast my heartfelt thanks. 'Twas a gift from my beloved mother. Yes. Thou art just as I imagined. Thou art he. I am sure of it.
I think she's smitten.
I thank thee once again. I truly, this time, am Gwaelin, Princess of Tantagel. Hadst thou tarried any longer, I fear I might have perished in this place. But I knew that thou wouldst come, brave hero. I kept the faith. Thou wishest me to know thy true name. I see, and a very fine name it is too.
I think I appreciate being here with you, but I think we should get out of here.
Almighty Rubus hath entrusted to me a message of great import. In it lieth the secret to our world's salvation.
She bade me impart it only to he through whose veins floweth the blood of Erdrick. And now here thou art. And the message is this.
Hold it. Let's get to someplace more secure than middle of a cave. Monster-infested cave.
The sacred egg hath been tainted by the night. A great darkness shall soon engulf the world.
Okay, so that explains why the Dragon Lord from the benign Dragon Queen became a malignant entity.
The power of the land shall fade. Sun, rain, and rain's bow, all shall dwindle. Unless, bold hero, thou canst stem the tide and see the land blessed once more. In the far south awaiteth one who knoweth all. Go to their aid. Go southward with all haste.
Okay, I can do that. Except I gotta figure out how to get through the weird wood.
Forgive me. My duty done at last. I feel surpassing faint. Wilt thou escort me to my home, the palace?
Yes. And this is where we get the classic. In his big stride.
Oh, how kind of thee.
Little variation on the theme there. Oh, come on. I want to go back and check to see if there's anything in there. Q Shadowy Essence here. Yep, Q Shadowy Essence. Such was the message entrusted unto the princess. The dragon is defeated, aye, by a human. A formidable one indeed. Very well, he shall be dealt with. All shall be as thou willest, master. What is going on with this? Oh, okay, we can do it. Oh, she's even there in the battle.
Thou art a hero indeed.
Well, let's see here. Oh, I never went back to Rumbledar. There was something we could do there. Forget about it entirely. Forgot about this door. Special pencil? Really? Nope. There's something else here? Huh. Okay, it wasn't the main building. Those have left. Two have left. Oh, right there. Now, originally, you could take the princess with you. You never had to take her home. You should, in order to get another item to make things easier, but you never really had to take her home. If you knew where a special item was, you just had to go there and get it. You didn't have to get an item from her. Alright, what do we got? So that means you got a little present for me after the show. Ooh, it's all peaceful. It smells lovely. Let's get to work, shall we? Gonna guess this is the moon sigil? Oh, my. That one really took it out of me. But we got it there in the end. Let's see. It feels sort of tranquil and calm. I say this must be the moon sigil. Well done. Average Joe, here you go. That leaves 2 more to go, right? Gotta work those yawns. Simply have more sigil. The moon sigil makes of spells more likely to have be extra effective in battle. In practice, it means the offensive spells can deal more damage, and the healing spells may recover more HP. Alright, so there's 2 more special items to find. Monarch. Alright, here we go. 21. Bashing Bell. 25. Scourge Whip. Alright, let's go to the east. Miraculously, let's go to the northeast. Hello, beautifuls.
Oh no! Oh no! Bravo!
We've got commentary now. Besides my own. Oh, 725 experience. Oh, lovely. That's right. Come on, hit. Well, at least that one stuck around. There we go. Seed of Agility, I'll take it. Oh yeah, I do have those built up. Seed of Agility. Let's see here. Good. Good. Defense. 2 and good. Life. Alright. Okay. Luck. Alright. Average. Stamina. 3. Nice. 3. Ooh, real good. Strength. Come on, big 3. Yeah, I'll take 2. And Wisdom. 1. Well, overall, good. Alright, can't do anything there. Can't do anything there, and they're encouraging us to go there. You know what? Let's play it straight. If there is a second one of carry the princess all the way to the end, I'll just do that on Draki mode for simplicity. Alright, they just thank us for that. And they say the same thing. So some change, some don't. Well, I got the princess here in my arms. I think that's proof enough. Right now, hey, thank you for the raid, level 1, and hello everyone who's come with him. We're playing Dragon Quest HD, 1 and 2 HD as well. And we just got the princess back to Tanjil. Greetings and welcome to Tanjil. Is that Princess Gwaelin I see before me? It is indeed. Bold Everjoe here did rescue me from the jaws of a slavering dragon, and now he hath returned me home. Dragon, princess, it seemeth thou hast gone through quite an ordeal. Thou hast our thanks, good sir. Open the gates! Hey, Box Got It, what's up? Now quickly, to the throne room. The king awaited his daughter's return. Oh, here we go. I think level 1 here is a bit further along the plot than I am, but we're trying to catch up tonight.
Thou hast done us a great service indeed, sir. It shall not soon be forgotten.
That's all well and good.
Come now.
Yep, this is in Draconian mode. No one told the king?
Father!
What is the meaning of this? Do I yet dream?
'Tis no dream, sire. I too see it plain as day. Princess Gwaelin is returned.
Forgive me, Father. Thou must have been worried indeed for my sake. But I am come home at last.
Oh, Gwaelin, I cannot. Words cannot express my joy.
Yeah, I haven't done much progress. Oh, what have you?
All good news.
What have you been doing? Bunch of side quest stuff?
Sphere of light. The fiends
In which case, I've had a lot of side quest stuff myself. Do you have a flame shield or armor? I have tectonic armor for flame resistance and some shield, fire resistant shields. I've been banging my head against a wall. Tis not all good. Okay.
The blame lieth not with thee. 'Tis I who failed to see the gravity of the encroaching darkness.
Is it the dragon you're banging your head against a wall of, or is it later past?
And I who failed to save thee from thy plight. Thou hast suffered much. I hope in time thou might learn to forgive.
I'm guessing it's later on. Dragon's biggest thing was that, well, at least with this armor I had, it was just had so much bloody health.
Weep not, Father. Thy subjects will only worry.
Obius had mercy on me and lost signal. And that's what was the cue to end stream.
Thou hast the right of it, of course, dear daughter. We must laugh, not weep. For thou art back home, safe and sound.
Alright, give me my reward.
To my savior here.
Yeah, I was going to end it anyway in 15 minutes. A little early break.
We are forever in thy debt, good sir. Thou didst save my daughter, and in so doing myself all...
Oops. Nudge the button. Okay.
This day shall be remembered forevermore. None shall forget the debt we owe thee. All hail my daughter's deliverer!
Did you walk back? No, I zoomed around to take care of a couple things and then just said, let's just warp back.
Come, daughter. Take thy rightful place by my side.
Majesty, will we not celebrate the princess's return with a banquet?
We will not. For though I am glad beyond words, our world is still in peril. The Dragon Lord yet reigneth over that accursed isle.
Yeah, at least he's not preemptive with this. He knows, like, okay, the job's not done. I'm glad she's back, but you still have work.
Indeed. And his fiendish underlings torment the people still. Besides, a great many lives were lost in the search for myself and the sphere of light. It would not be right to celebrate.
Not yet, till we get that back. Oh, I forgot to check in at the inn in Tantagel. I meant to do that, actually.
Young hero, recent events have taught me much. Not least that thou must indeed be that which thou claimest. Namely, the true descendant of mighty Erdrick.
I'm just like, well, I've been saying it for a while.
My people, I hereby say to you, a hero yet liveth in this beleaguered world of ours. And while there is a hero,
I just did it as a joke. But got trophy. Ah, well, I figured I'd have to do a run where we keep her in the party till the end of the game, unless they force us to come back here at some point.
Let us lend him our aid, that he might vanquish the Dragon Lord and deliver us from evil.
Cue apparition of the Dragon Lord.
All hail our savior! Thou art mighty indeed, good sir.
Aye, mightier than 100 knights, 1,000 even.
Wrong game? No, I know. Not necessarily wrong game. It's more of just assuming that they would pull the same stunt from 3.
With such a warrior on our side, we shall surely prevail.
Well, I'm just humble. What's wrong, Waylon? Did you fall for me? Yeah, I better go check on her. But first, canst thou truly be descendant of mighty Erdrick? Would I be foolish to believe such a thing? I pray that I am not. Thou art a hero indeed, friend. Our realm is in thy debt. I owe thee more than words can say, Average Joe. In saving Princess Gwaelin, thou didst save me also. Truly, a hero spreadeth hope far and wide. I am full and hale once more, and all thanks to the medicine thou didst go to such great lengths to procure. I thank thee once again, though no thanks will ever be enough. And I would ask of thee a boon, that thou lendest me just a little of thy strength, that I may continue to do my part in protecting the people. Oh, tonight we shall sing and dance like never before. Thou hast restored unto me my hope and my will to soldier on, O brave hero. I shall not fail nor falter so long as thine example remaineth with me. Praise be unto the young hero who has taken up the mantle of mighty Erdrick, and who weareth it aplomb. I had all but abandoned hope to ever see my daughter again, and now she is restored unto me, all thanks to thee, Average Joe. Never shall I abandon hope again. Thou shalt prevail. The Dragon Lord shall be defeated. Peace shall return to Elfgard. Well, good sir, well done. Ere I did trust thou would prevail, Sir Average Joe. Mm-hmm. Prince Galen was returned to us unharmed. 'Tis thanks to thee, is it not, ever show? Praise be. Rare indeed is the king to show his true feelings, but even he is unable to hide the unbridled joy he feeleth at the return of his daughter. We are forever at thy debt, Sir Average Joe. The princess is returned to us unharmed. Lo, it is unto a dream. Thou art he who delivered the Princess Galen from peril, art thou not? Is the princess to be thy bride? No. No, wherefore? Yes. Zounds! Would I that I might grow to be so gallant and bold. Alright, what's up, Galen?
Ah, I hope I did not worry thee unduly. Fear not. I am not unwell, nor am I unhappy. Quite the opposite, in fact. To see the people proclaim thee a hero doth make my heart swell fit to bursting. And yet...
I fear for your life, for I know what there
Sphere of light
remains.
is yet in the Dragon Lord's possession. And until it is returned, the world will not know peace.
I wonder if you could leave and just not have this cutscene occur, or if they force you back here.
Thou meanest to return it, dost thou not?
Yep. Galen is the final boss of Dork Souls. They force you.
I had thought as much. And in order to do so, thou must needs face him in battle.
All he's got is big amount of HP. I can take him.
His power is nigh fathomless. This alone is frightening enough. Even more frightening is that we know so little about him. His true origin, his true nature.
Well, we've got an idea about that.
When he declared the sphere to be his by right, what if he spoke true? Please, thou must take me with thee when thou venturest forth to face him.
Oh?
I cannot simply wait here while thou riskest thy life for all our sakes. If something were to happen to thee, I would...
Yeah, no, that ain't happening. Not to post-game. I'm
know
guessing.
full well that I would be little more than a hindrance. Yet nonetheless, I would be by thy side.
Not happening.
Thou wouldst have me await thee here. Very well then. Since thou didst ask it of me, and right prettily at that, thou must swear to me one thing. That thou wilt return to me unharmed.
Well, I don't know about unharmed, but I'll come back in relatively one piece.
I would give thee a gift ere thou departest.
Yep, here comes the necklace.
'Tis a token of my love for thee.
Ah, she said it. Gwendolyn's love. It'll tell me how far I am from the castle. Or at least it did originally. Happy homecoming.
Though we be far apart, e'er shall I be at thy side. This is my pledge to thee, beloved.
I must thank thee again, Average Joe. Thou hast brought hope back unto us when hope was in short supply. Alas, I have some unfortunate news report. In part, reports have reached us of Damdar in the west having been attacked. the town lieth seemingly in ruins. And as if that were not grim enough tidings, word no longer reaches us of Caitlin in the south. 'Tis a town girdled all about by great walls. They would surely not fall easily, nonetheless. Majesty, might we ask Average Joe to visit Caitlin on our behalf and see that all is well? Thou wouldn't pull away upon the poor boy yet further, where he has already returned to us the flower of our realm? Fear not, Average Joe. We are well aware of thy quest. Thou art the line of mighty Erdrick, and have far more important business to be about. Go where mighty Rubus has instructed thee to go, and bring our world one step closer to salvation. Remember the message that someone in the south is in need of his help. Thou must do as thou seest fit, beloved. Beloved? What's this? I'll tell you later. So I gotta go. Guidance has been granted unto thee, Average Joe. Thou wilt do well to heed it. For thy guidance, and thy known strength of heart, shall surely see our world delivered from peril. Does it well? Okay, same thing. We cannot express words cannot express thy magnificence, thy greatness. No longer must we dream that the light be returned unto the world. Now we dream that such a thing could truly happen. Fear not for Princess Gwaelin. She shall come no harm while we yet live. Verily, the pure-hearted love of fair Princess Gwaelin shall surely be thy salvation. Oop, was more. And we in turn shall protect her with our lives. Fear not, brave hero. Okay. That's the maid. So, what's the former hero up to here? You actually going to retire? Take it easy? Oh, there he is. When first we met, I didn't know thee for what thou art, a hero true and brave. The future of this, our world, is safe with thee, Scion of Erdrick. Yeah, we're full. Are you still on Draconian? Yep, still on Draconian. Alright. Back to... Actually, no, let's go check out the Sanctum. I got the Sunstone. I got the Princess Necklace. Can we do anything with this? Nope. Can't do anything yet. Alright, that is the closest point. And what's our money at? 18,000. Ah, we still need more. Wait, 18,000. I have enough for it. And breath attacks. A bit more. But those Dragon Base claws would do a lot of damage, be good for later. But that's the thing, good for later. I mean, it's a big jump in damage, but we're losing our multi-targeting abilities. And we're doing pretty good damage against everything at the moment. But having that extra armor, I think we can survive. Dandara, the Weirdwood. Yeah, I think we're fine for damage. Okay, off to Caitlin and the Weirdwood. I don't know if we can actually get through there now. We haven't learned any secret, we haven't got anything extra. Oh, that's right, I'm still on the fire resistance and all that. That's good. Actually, equipment. Yeah, no, we'll stick with what we have. I already cleared this area out, so you just go straight to the Weirdwood. Yup. All you need is the will to survive. Because I'm a survivor. Eye of the Tiger. Right, we never actually went right. In theory, this should just take us to the left path. Sees me and just run. Nope. Alright, so... last time when we were here, going left just took us back to the start immediately. Going right let us go a little bit further. But both paths off this one... apparently the song came to existence because the Queen didn't want to license a song just alone. Alright, so left... let's try the left path. I thought I went the left path before. Oh. One of them finally decided to attack. And we're back at the start. Okay, so we know that doesn't work. Ow. I was about to cast a spell, but, well, my eyes cleared up. So, let's get back to where we were. Oh. Can we get a full set? Ah, missed one. A madcap? Darn. If this was the second game, that'd be a really nice find. Have a show. 'Tis I, Gwaelin. I sense thy befuddlement, even through the necklace. I see. Then allow me to aid thee as I did before. Almighty Rublus, I call upon thy holy power. Reveal the path ahead. The illusions are gone. The path ahead is clear. Onward, beloved. Okay. Okay, there we go. Well, you know what that means. It's time to start exploring. For real. Because there be items in here. We could two-shot him before, and we can't quite two-shot him now. Nothing, nothing. Okay. Keep going down this path. Good amount of money. Cool, cool. There we go. You know, if we just set the whole forest on fire, that should clear up the path. Okay. Not sure what the point of this area was. There we go. 2 lumps for 1. Although if we get into too many more encounters, I'm about ready to hit Holy Protection. Too little, too late. Alright, so that we can actually explore this place. Alright, both paths here are dead ends. Doesn't matter which one we do. First, that is. Okay, what is down this path? There's 4 treasures we last saw when we checked earlier. There's 1 here. Appreciated. Should be 2 left, yet. And I am not seeing them. In theory, should be both on the other path. I hope they are. Right, come on. One item here, please. Yes. Okay, slippery sap. All right, that's 2 of them we've gotten. And then the last one should be in the back of this dead end. There it is. A siren sword? 244. Okay. Why did I pick up a Staff of Divine Wrath? I mean, I think it's not powerful enough at this point, and we've got stronger single-target weapons anyway, so yeah. There should be none left, yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. Onward to Caitlin. Caitlin. Can't get in. Oh, something's going on here. Might as well heal up. What are you two doing here?
There thou art. At last we have found thee. High and low have we searched, hoping to make ourselves useful to thee in thy quest.
Though we were charged with seeing Tantagel guarded from invaders, we did deem it of far greater import to see thee aided. Please, proceed, and know that thou needst not look back, for we follow in thy wake, ever ready to come to thine aid.
This is a scam.
Trust
This is...
not, beloved. Let thine eyes not be deceived. Almighty Rubus, reveal to us the truth.
Again we failed to fool her.
Well, to be fair, she could just look down the hall and see that they were there. Who is this? Are we finally going to get his name and a face?
No soldier of Tantagel would abandon their post so readily. It is they, beloved, the very fiends who did imprison me in that dragon's den and assail me with cruel illusions.
You're someone new. And he smiles.
We meet again.
Again?
Thou art a danger to our plans, and
He wrote that the email to Scott.
Our master will not suffer thee to live.
The Dragon Lord or Hargon? Oh, good thing I got that boomerang. Mirages. Alright, abilities. Lightning. Gust Slash. Zapple. Oh, I wish I had Kazap. Equipment. Good thing I kept that thing on me. That's fine. That's fine. One down. Oh, come on. Yes, come on indeed. Well, this is why we have Wild Side. I should have went to the magic armor. It's just like that one fight in 3 with the endless flames. Ah, come on. Spells, abilities. Gust Slash. Oh, come on. There we go. Well, we got a good metric ton of experience out of it. Hopefully it takes care of the illusionists in the Dragon Lord's army.
Curse me, hero, but thou shalt proceed no further in thy quest that of capturing power of darkness.
What are you going on about? Obviously, something has changed in the story of Catelyn. Eh?
I am the leader of all fairies. Those horrible monsters trapped me with their illusions. But thanks to you, I'm free now.
Waylon, is this one for real?
You have my thanks, Scion of Erdrick. Do you recognize me now?
Okay,
That's
there we go. There's the voices.
I'm the one who's been talking to you in your dreams.
'Tis an honor to speak with thee, Queen among the fairies. I am Gwaelin, Princess of Tantagel. Almighty Rubis spoke of one who knew how the power of the land might be restored, and her blessings regained. Was it to thyself that she alluded?
Okay.
It was indeed. But I won't be able to do it on my own. I'll need a hero to help me.
Well, I'm right here.
The Dragon Lord grows stronger with each passing day. We have to hurry. Sorry, I don't think those illusions did me much good.
Thou hast plainly suffered much. Thou must needs see her to safety, beloved. Please, escort her to the village of the fairies.
But I just... If I known this was going to happen, I would have saved the backtracking. Boss? Is it really you? You're alright, thank goodness. I'm sorry to have worried you. Ugh. Oh no, you're not alright at all. Boss! I'm just tired, that's all. Just need to rest. Everybody, come here and help me carry her. And somebody get some medicine. She's asleep now. A little rest, and hopefully she'll be well enough to tell us what happened. I can't believe you rescued her on top of everything else. Can you please stop exceeding my expectations? It's very annoying, you know. Eh? You don't need to apologize, stupid. I was being nice. Boss said there's something she needs to talk to you about. Can you stay here at the village for a bit? I'm not sure when she'll wake up, but don't go anywhere, alright? Who is this Dragon Lord character anyway? He's like that awful demon creature Urgaclarbert, but there's something different about him too. I just can't place it. I've brought your queen back. Why are you still running? The boss can talk to humans through their dreams. That's how she helped Erdrick all those years ago. She's also a really good judge of character, although I sometimes think she could afford to be a little less direct. I cast a spell on the boss so she'll be able to sleep nice and deeply. Maybe I should sing her a lullaby too. Yeah, she might like that. The boss only made it back alive because of you, right? Well, then, thank you. Maybe I was wrong about you. She helped Erdrick way back when, right? Well, then I'm going to help you too. Anything to say? Nope. The hero rescued the boss. This is big news. I better write it down. Meow. I heard you helped the boss out, human. Well, as a reward, I'll let you give me a nice stroke. Go on, knock yourself out. Do it. The thing you got there, is that a soul sigil? Just says the same thing what she did before. I always thought there was a bit of a family resemblance. Anyway, what was that first bit? You really are... okay, something... just basically the same thing. Happily chatting amongst the house. Maybe the leader has awoken. Okay, that's the time. Don't touch ingredients. The boss of the unknown clan makes sigils. She said it was knack for that thing, which is nice. Okay, nothing else. Gotta find those ingredients. Alright, Gulian. Nah, not your thing, maybe next time. I've certainly got an amusing tick. Further wait. She's awake now. She just needs to talk to you urgently. Alright. The boss is right. Thank you so much. You say anything? Glad the boss is right, but she looked terrible when you brought her back in. A bit worried about her. Nothing else for it. We'll just have to feed her a great pile of pancakes covered with runny honey and lovely melted butter. That sounds tasty. I don't know about the boss. Thank you so much. Nope, I'm good. Alright. There you are, Average Joe. I want to say thanks. I couldn't have gotten rid of those monsters on my own. I couldn't have found them. They had me trapped in those awful illusions. I don't know where I was. That's like too many calories. Yeah, but they taste good. And monster fighting is great to burn off calories. That's why I had to use all my powers to try and bring you two together. The prophesized hero and the princess with a special message from Rubus. But I want to say thanks, too, for saving the boss. Well, this is all very nice, but this is not getting any closer to doing as Rubus asked. We need to summon her back to Alfgard. That's what she meant when she talked about the land being blessed once more. It's like I said when I spilt explained it to you for very good reason. She's off to another world right now. And while she's been away, the Dragon Lord has appeared, and the darkness has got everywhere, and now she can't come home. The power of the land is being eaten away, and the power of the rain and the sun and the rainbow with it. Without those, you can't get over to the island he's on. Before long, you won't be able to even reach the Radiant Lord, let alone defeat him. Alright, what are we going to do? Then what must we do? We need to carry out a special summoning ceremony, but it's not easy. We'll need a few things we want to get it right. First of which is the fairy flute. It's one of only 2 instruments in the world capable of playing a melody that she'll be able to hear. Alright, we already have it. The other is the Lyre of Ire. You'll need that too. A song played on both of them at once is the only thing that'll be sure to reach her. We'll also need some extra special items that can channel the power of nature, drive back the darkness, and create a path of light for which she can re-enter this world. 5 of them should do it. That's right, the sigils. So that's the fairy flute, the Lyre of Ire, and the 5 sigils. Gather all of those, and you will carry out the ceremony and return Rubus and her blessings to the land. And give you a way to reach the Dragon Lord's island and get the Spear of Light back. We tried to get everything ready ourselves, but we're no good at fighting. It seems like everything involves fighting these days, so we need the help of a generous and noble hero. Wait, you've got the fairy flute already, haven't you? I should have known. As for the Lyre of Ire, all that we know is there's some kind of legends about a hero in a town called Cantlin, I think? Wait, shouldn't that lyre be up in Galen's? So maybe you can find some clues there. If we don't stop the Dragon Lord soon, the darkness will take over Alfgard entirely. Then I'll have to get 3 more heroes in order to do it. So you have to hurry, every show. Find the things we need for the ceremony and bring them to me. Alright. 4. We have to summon Rubus before the dragon gets too powerful. Given. And says the same thing. If you can summon Lady Rubus, you can beat the Dragon Lord with one hand tied behind your back. And we'll be cheering for you all the way. Woo. Oh, yeah, I definitely need to heal. Quick rest. You need the fairy flute, the lyre, and all 5 sigils. Once you get those, we'll call her back. Okay, well, I've got one of those. And a few of the sigils. So, and we're making way. Nothing. Okay. Sanctum. Okay, good. We got the weird wood. Yes, make jokes about that statement. I'd say you need to see a witch doctor about it. Oh, I saw that holy protection on. That's why we weren't getting into fights. I thought I had worn off already. 2 Gorgons? I totally can't handle 2 of them. The one that would have died for sure evaded, and the one that possibly could have taken a hit if the first one had taken it would have died. Alright, and okay. Looks like we got another sigil path up there. Or sigil part. Here we go. A focus poke. I mean, yay, but focus pocus? Charge up a spell, I'm guessing? Alright. Spells. Is it an ability? Yeah, Focus Pocus. Restore MP after each turn for... Oh! Okay, that one's actually could be useful. That one could actually be useful. Just another one. Alright. What are we at now? We are at 21,000. Really? Nothing? Okay, progress is on the left, so we go up here. Also, how many are here? 3 items, okay. Let's... Do I have any abilities that would work better? Can I get them in one? Yes, we can. Alright, we got a better approach here. Coagulant? Oh, what's this one? I'm going to guess Sunbloom. Undying Flame. Perfect for the Sun Sigil. Oh, okay. Nothing special for this one. Just smack them all. Alright, there we go. And nothing special. What do I got on? Elevating shoes for the experience and... what you call it? Item for increasing item drop rate. Well, I guess he burned away his time. Ba-dum bump, ba-dum bump. Psh. That's where we got the Hocus Pocus. Focus Pocus. The crit on the end would be better. Alright, let's see what we get from here. I bet there's a chest over here. Yep. There we go. And if this was the original, this would... Actually, was the original max level 30? Cusses. We finally got a cuss spell. So, what do we know what the cap for this one is? If it's something moderate like 50 or straight to 99 again? A Thieves' Turban, okay. Let's see here. Mask. 2 points better. Alright, Turban, special effects, not curse, sold for money. And that's probably what's going to be. Sold for money. I think I'm 31, but 30 was 30, but last boss gave me a full level. Wow. Okay, so we know the upper path is actually progress. So we're going to go see what's over this way. Catelyn. Oh, house. Took your MP and ran. He knew it was up. Oh, who lives out here? Wayfarer's Inn. Interesting. Few travelers roam the byways around these parts since the fall of Damdara. Make a stop for Catelyn, perhaps? Yes? Then thou hast made a wrong turn, I'm afraid. Return thee across the bridge and follow the bay northeastward. Pair of slime earrings. Oh, we can buy that stuff here. And a flame shield. Uh-huh. And flame armor. Well, somebody did imply that I should have these things. But we're going to have to hold off on buying that because that's expensive. Where is this? On the wrong path for Catelyn? Alright, let's see about clearing out some inventory. Unique, that's unique. The inn? Yeah, Wayfarer's Inn. Bronze Shield, we can get rid of that. Choker, keep that. Clip Evasion. I haven't seen another one, so keep that. Cowl Ring. Divine Dagger, get rid of that. Dog Suit, keep. Keep it just in case. Unique. Keep it because it's unique. Iron Armor, we can drop that. Iron Axe, we can drop that. Iron Helmet. Iron Lance. Iron Shield. Leather Armor. Leather Armor. Or, like hat. Like cat shield, rather. Really? 6G for 2 of them. Worth. Plain clothes. Okay. Respond on this, then. We can buy that elsewhere. We don't need that anymore. Keep that. Keep that. Keep that. Yeah. I've been Googling for it, and there's 0 info on it. Alright, so we're up to 24,000. I still need another 10,000. Are you ever forgotten? No? I see. Well, thou might think me presumptuous for telling adventurers such as yourself how to conduct thy affairs, but go not eastward from here. A great poisonous swamp is all about thou wilt find. And I can't go that way, lovely. The owner of the establishment, mine employer, did instruct me to descend into the depths of this well and carry out an inspection. But I am no daredevil and fear the dark might lead. Wilt thou go in my stead, friend? Sure. Wonderful, thou art kind indeed. But let us keep it our secret and not inform the innkeeper. Alright, what's down the well? A magic ultimate key chest. Well, I can't even get in here, so what does it matter having that chest there with an ultimate key? Alright, let's get south so we can see any sparkles that might be along the way. A gold man. Okay, you guys are here. Ow. Ow. Wild side. I'll take the hit. Oh, miss. Nice. Okay, spells. Mid heal. Double that. Okay, Gust is not as good. No, Gust is alright. He just offended. Oh, fell all to pieces. Alright, how much are these things worth? Good amount of money. Good amount of money. But for those, yeah, until I get some better damage, I think I'm going to have to wild side a bit. Alright, before we head into the swamp... let's go back and check things on the mainland here. We'll pop our head into the inn. And then we'll dive into the swamp and see what mess awaits us out there. Well, at least we can deal with them. One-on-one, we can deal with these guys. Alright, nothing special extra here, it seems. Uh-oh. Bye-bye. Oh, well, maybe we'll fight him now. Well, I just got the extra special heal. Alright, even he's defending. Well, at least we're getting a good amount of money out of him. Of which we will need a bunch. How much do I have? 70. I can get into another battle with... couple gold golems. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. We know how to do this. Defending champion. There we go.
Thou shalt not escape.
Alright. I think we can live through this. Yeah. Here we go. And into the inn we go. Alright, we're up to 29,000. Surprisingly, on the exact 29,000. How much is that flame armor? 34? 34,300. Well, we're not going to stand around here farming, especially when I got exploring to do. Ow. Ow. Okay. Boy, I wish I had a safe passage. Oh, a troll. Okay. I can slug it out with him. Okay, that's not too bad to deal with. Although I might want to do a little heal. Those, on the other hand, I might want to run. All right. One more. Well, two more. Now one more. Oh yeah, I should go back and talk to those guys, see if I can get a treasure chest out of them now. Oh, what have we here? A vial of extract. Okay, so the Erdrick emblem is not there. And heal. Nope. Okay. And get me out of here. Alright, so there is a special point over here. 2 treasures. Dost thou long to be as Erdrick, the hero of legend? Yes. A kindred spirit. I am presently strengthening myself in the hope that I might learn the techniques that made Erdrick such a fearsome warrior. To name a few, there is Lightning Slash and Gust Slash, both skills which imbue one's blade with mighty magic. Then there are techniques more defensive nature, such as Defending Champion. These are all said to have been used by the hero of legend, but I would not sacrifice them to myself. Well, I could try and teach them to you. Alright, there's a barrel. Twitching powder. One more in here somewhere. Not seeing any barrels. Urns or otherwise. Wow. That north edge was much more sensitive than I was expecting it to be. Nope. Not seeing anything. Nope, that's just a boulder. Something hidden behind a rock. Oh. No, that's just a boulder. Oh, that's the edge of the screen. Ah, here we go. I wonder if that's what happened on the other screen. Question for later. Oh, wait. Just to make sure. Nothing. Okay. Moving on. Well, I can deal with this easily enough. Big whack.
Not today.
Oops. 116. Huh. That did better damage than I was expecting. Pair of antifreeze earrings. Ooh, nice. And is there any reason to be up here other than to see that there's something over there? No? A blue dragon. Okay, Production is 5 spells. We need... Okay, do that. I got nothing else. Alright, abilities. Alright, Flame Slash. 73. Ow! I went first last time. How did he... Alright, get to go first again. Okay, I didn't mean to go for a regular attack. Hoi!
Not today. Thou shalt not escape.
Ow.
Mid-heal. Much better. Mid-heal. Ha!
81. Alright, that works. That works. I should have gone for the Dragon Slash from the get-go. Apparently I should have gone for the Dragon Slash from the get-go. Okay, let's get out of here. Heal, heal, heal. Wait, 38,000. I can get that armor. Alright, we're good on that front. Now we need to get 10,000 for that flame shield. And I could definitely stand to get more for the dragon claws. Where did I get all that money? The trolls weren't worth that much. Alright, equipment items. Items instead. Tracks explosives. We haven't really dealt with those. That's my more single target damage. Should have that equipped. Tectonic, that's protection against fire attacks. That's that. We got room for it. Yeah, we got enough room in case we need to go magic damage or a specific type of elemental damage.
Thou shalt not escape.
That works. That works. Say the MP. There we go. Didn't make that much of a difference, it seems like. Alright, how's this place looking? Go straight. Alright, takes care of the Cure Slime. And Tree Face runs. Man, they seem to do that a lot. I think I've had more of them run than I fought. Let's try Lightning Slash, see how this one goes. Almost as good as a solid crit. I saw the glint of what you call it, an item pickup there. Okay, I spend one turn for Wild Side. The next time we get 2 attacks, so we're 2. And then I think it's the better option. Dude, you! I love you in Dragon Quest VIII. I hate you here. Where was autosave? Here. Okay, fair enough. That spot's up near there. Okay. Alright, takes care of the Cure Slime. Okay, 2 crit might have mattered. Not 100% sure of that, but doesn't seem there's anything out here in the wilds. A Dreadnought. Ooh, that's new. I think that was a critical. So if it wasn't, then we can take them easily. Anything out here? No? Really? Okay. To the west. Wait. I think I just saw a glint of a pickup there. Yep, 3 hits are needed. Now, it's just one on, and if he misses a turn, it ain't too much damage. Alright, did I... Oh, yeah, I did. Right there. Edge boomerang. Cool, except I already have better. Alright, yeah, just keep us topped up because you never know when we might get into a bad situation and someone just randomly crit us right off the bat. That's Caitlin. Oh, he's actually going for it. Is it because he's by himself, or because his health was in red? I don't know what's the actual trigger for extra attacks from them. And nothing there. Alright, fine. Let's head over to... Don't know why the cure sign didn't cure, but okay. Oh, let's go deal with the golem. Okay, I was gonna say there's no golem. I don't know. We got an approaching thing here. Dong. I think I made a mistake because I didn't put the fairy flute in my... inventory. There we go. Alright, so that's good there.
Thou shalt not escape.
There we go. Alright, everyone, back to normal?
Much better.
From autosave. Where was autosave? That's fine. Items. Yep, rip indeed. Okay, so that's an improvement there. We've got that with us. Equipment. Swallowtail. That's that. Dragon Shield. Clipper Shield. anything would help on that front, so... Yep. Actually, I should probably use them. Where is it? Magic water. Wow. Alright, we've already seen this. Get to the battle.
Thou shalt not escape!
Alright, let's see. Muster strength. Wild side.
Much better.
Oh, okay, it does wake off. Oh, come on.
Not today.
That works. Might as well go on the offensive while we got wild side.
No mercy.
Alright, heal.
Much better. Much better.
Still asleep. Muster strength is only 3, so...
Thou shalt not escape.
There we go.
Much better.
Yeah, that's good. Fairy flute.
Thou shalt not escape. Thou shalt not escape.
Did... No, okay, it does wear off. I'm glad that this thing has got a more or less 100% success rate so far.
Much better. Much better.
Okay, that's fine.
Not escape. Much better.
Nope, he's in the red.
Thou shalt not escape.
Okay, and... It's gotta be close to dead. Oh, no.
No mercy.
That wasn't supposed to happen. Spells.
Mid-heal. Thou shalt not escape. Much better.
Come on. He's gotta be close to death. Do I even have the accelerate spell? Huh. We do not have accelerate. Okay, items. Fairy flute.
Thou shalt not escape!
Really?
No mercy!
So it can fail. Oh, I know, it didn't fail. He woke up immediately. Spells. Reheal.
No mercy! Thou shalt not escape!
I want to test something here. Muster strength.
Thou shalt not escape!
256. 260. So it will. Oh. Oh.
Much better.
It's expensive MP wise, but that's some good damage we're cranking out.
Thou shalt not escape!
Alright, muster strength. Boom. Boom.
Much better.
And gust slash. What? It wore off that fast? Oh, good grief.
Thou shalt not escape!
Game, you're being way too stingy with that move.
Much better. Much better. Much better.
Alright. Bam. Bam. There we go. And no BS crits. Alright, we've made it to Catlin. Well met, Wanderer. Thou hast bested the golem that did guard the town. Thou art mighty indeed. Although you kind of screwed us over, because that thing was protecting us as well as from the Dragon Lord. Stone cold killer. And we are in thy debt. Too long have we been trapped here, unable to venture beyond the walls. The creature was a creation of a mage of old, who did breathe life into the statue that fair Catlin might be watched over by the stoutest of guardians. But then foul fiends did appear, and by some nefarious means did corrupt our noble protector, turning instead into an ignoble oppressor. 'Twas an ill-starred day indeed. Okay, so it wasn't operating completely like, we must protect the town. They don't jump down from Southside. Spiketail. It was just as Master said, one whiff of darkness and the golem was ours to command. And now the treasure of this pathetic town too ours, the sword of kings best among them. Curse you. Cease thy noise, human. The time for bargaining is over. All that remains is for thee is to die, just as did the citizens of fair Damdara. Cowards, do you so fear the power of heroes? You would invade our home, poison the mind of our beloved golem, and raise Damdara, all that thou might tame the relics of mighty Erdrick? Plainly, you are afraid indeed. Ah, instant dotard. Yet your quest is futile. There are more treasures than merely the sword of kings. You shall not acquire them all. And those that remain, the prophesied hero will surely come for them, and come to claim, and still he shall be your end. Thou, what dost thou know of such things? Seize him. And so the fiends to carry off to their stronghold of the Weeping Isle. On the Weeping Isle. Thanks to this distracting provocations that we were saved from certain death. Of this I am sure. But the golem did remain fuddled, and so we in turn remained trapped here in town, unable to escape and seek the aid we so sorely needed, until now. On which subject, if we might ask, what has brought here to Catelyn, friend? The Light of Ire, thou sayest. 'Tis a matter concerning our beloved priest, which surely well be informed. Alas, as I said, he is... Hold, friend. Surely does not thou doesn't mean to go to his aid. Even should this be thy intent, I fear 'tis impossible. The Weeping Isle lie off the coast of the north here. The only means by which one might reach it is the bridge to the northwest. Alas, that bridge did collapse some time ago. Try though that might, even one such as thyself shall not cross it. Okay, so this is how we deal with that mess. Alright. And should thou seek to rebuild it, the fiends would surely descend, and many would surely die ere the work could be completed. Perhaps if means of rebuilding the bridge ere the fiends could think to stop it might be found. Perhaps. Alas, I fear such means is beyond us. Oh, beloved priest. At the very least, we can start exploring. A new entry has been added to the travel tips. The Hero Suit Up Skills, Part 2. Go give it a read if you're curious about more. Truly, thou didst best the golem by means of a fairy flute, thou sayest? Were we to make such an item our own, we might yet see our town well guarded. The priest and I are friends of long standing, and if I know one thing about him, it is that he detested fiends with a burning passion, both in his role as guardian of the legend of heroes and as a person. Our beloved priest was kindly beyond measure. No trouble was too small to warrant his sympathy, and no burden so great that he would not welcome its sharing. Alright, let's see here. Doesn't appear to be anything. Alright, what's up here? 2 treasures. Long ago, when a great darkness surrounded the world, a hero descended from the skies to save us. That hero was none other than mighty Erdrick. At least, so the legends do tell. But if this is true, does this mean Erdrick was the child of the Almighty? Nah, he just came from somewhere else. I didn't mean to drop out here. Aye, this will make a fine hiding place. None shall find me here. I only need to wait until the heat dieth down. Who art thou? What business of thine is this? Beyond, thou sticky beak. Okay, wasn't expecting an actual drop down back there, so... another ultimate key chest. See, agility. Whee! At least it's a quick out. Thou art he, the Golem Crusher? Pah! Know that we have no need such as thee. Aye, for I could have laid the creature low, and my stomach been not bothering me somewhat. Sure thing, Hercule. Where's force thou gayest so dubiously upon me? 'Tis true! You got a megaton punch for him, too? Alright, it's been a while. Let's get a good save in. Okay, daylight savings has kicked in. So let's explore the town. The impenetrable fortress of Catelyn doth bid welcome. Alright, pot of holy water. Let's see what's in the weapon shop. Wow, your guys' selection is rather limited. I once heard of a tale of dwarven craftsmen capable of erecting great structures with surpassing speed. But where might one find such buildings in this world of ours? And will they come to the aid of humans? If those same children believe, they are none too fond of our kind. Yeah, I may have an in with them. There now lieth to the west of here. 'Twas once a bustling and lively town, ere the fiends laid waste to it. Now the accursed creatures do make their home there instead. 'Tis only a matter of time before Catelyn too faceth a similar fate. Alright, what's in here? Does it appear to be anything? Bank? Bank. How much do I have? 7,000. Might be able to buy that shield. The claws of the dragon lord rendeth steel as toward parchment, while his breath melteth stone as if it were ice. Knowing this, average Joe, thou art still resolved to face him? Yes. Verily, thou art a hero indeed. Oh, just going right through. Whoa. Whoa. The scratch for his troubles. 334. 330. Okay. I was thinking he actually was going to attack us, but nope. Well, you know, actually hardens. Treasure around here. Right here. Seed of Wisdom. Protector of Catelyn's wife. Where to prepare? I wonder. Welcome, welcome. If thou likest radishes, thou hast more than certainly come to the right place. Ah, thy stony demeanour speaketh not a pressing need for radishes. Knowest thou the magic of the Puff Puff, friend? Yep. He, thou dost? Good, good, very good. No. No, there's more as a pity. Alright, we have 3 treasures. Wow. When I am fully grown, I shall join my father in protecting the town. And when I am grown yet older, mine own offspring shall join me in their turn. Attack, attacker. Iron armor, okay. Items. Alright. This is for weakening physical attack, I think. Abilities. Attack, attacker. Yep. And I know who just to use that on. Alright. I think we can put this back in the bag. The golem that guarded our gates was constructed by a scholar from the time of Erdrick. He granted life with the aid of magic. Would that he had built a spare, or else left instructions how we might do the same. One might guard our gates even now. There are 2 schools of thought as to why he left no records. One stateth its creator deliberately destroyed all documents detailing the golem's crafting upon witnessing his terrible power. The other theory painteth an altogether more unfortunate picture, that his creator accidentally blew his nose on the documents, rendering them illegible for all time. And though many scholars since have been studied the golem in an effort to recreate it, none have thus far succeeded. The Hero's Blade. 'Tis widely believed that the sword Erdrick used to save the world was once shattered. But if that's true, how could he have restored it to a state strong enough to lay the Lord of the Underworld low? Surely a blade of such might could not be repaired by lightness of steel or bronze. I shall not rest until I have discovered every last secret concerning the Hero's Blade. Who forged it, and from what, how it was broken, how it was repaired. In so doing, I might hope to forge such a sword myself one day. Sword and sorcery. Legends tell of Erdrick infused their blade with magic in order to defeat Dread Zoma. Gust Slash and Lightning Slash are 2 examples of this, and both cannot be mastered unless one hath a firm grasp of sword and sorcery both. The very fact that Erdrick endeavored to master such skills proves just how fierce the foes he faced were. More heal! Ooh. Give me that, give me that. Could have done that a bit sooner. The hero's arms and stones of legend. As my research into Erdrick's equipment continueth, I have learned of 2 legendary ores that may have played a part in making and remaking. They are known as Orichalcum and Zenithium. Alas, neither can be attained in modern Alfgard. There are no means by which I might test the theory that we were able to use to repair the fabled arms. Yet, I shall not give up. Doubtless, there are yet records of the past I have yet to see. I am certain the information I seek is out there somewhere. Alright. No more treasures? No more treasures. But, oh, more heal. That's good. More heal is 164, so basically double. But cheaper than 2 mid heals. Okay. Let's check out inside of the inn here. 2 treasures. Well, one's right here. Well, need to replenish my stock. Boxer shorts. Yay. The legends do tell the armor of Mighty Urgic was passed down from hand to hand, down through a dynasty of traders, until it came in the hands of one who bore the name Magog. Well, we know where he was. No, not healed. Well, actually, no. I have to go back to the fairies anyway, so I'll just take the free heal there. If thou wanderest in search of a mark or seal, thou wouldst do well to visit the old man in the house of worship that standeth to the south. Okay. Morning. Alright, what do you got? Ruby Wristband, Dragon Scale, Strong Metal, bunch of stuff here. Nothing truly of note. Alright, maybe this weapon shop's got better stuff. Whispers on the wind speak of a place in Rumadar where magic keys might be purchased. Though it seemeth these keys shatter after a single use. The fellow making them must be profiting handsomely. Ah, well, that notion occurred to me first. A fire blade? Oh my. And silver shield. Okay, well, we got better equipment here, although I think I should still pick up that ice shield. Enemy mill, nice. Here lies those fallen at the hands of the fiends that do plague the land. Perhaps thou would offer us a pair to their memorials, as they might rest in peace. Alright, how many more are there? 3 more. 2 more. Oh, you got something to say. My father's father did often tell a curious tale. He spoke of his friend Magog, and of a chest containing a great treasure which he did bury beneath a tree behind his shop. Would that I might go search for the treasure myself, but alas, beyond these walls lieth untold danger. Well, we got a hint on what's supposed to be back there, if you didn't wander in there and get yourself killed beforehand. Another suit. Oomph powder. And the other 2 must be on the other side. Wait. I saw you. Unsealant. Seed of Luck. Okay, we're both here. The town possesses more than its fair share of weapon shops. They appear to coexist happily enough on the surface, but behind the scenes, many a scurrilous rumor is spread in the hope of disrupting the trade of one establishment or another. Aye, their masters are sharp-tongued fellows indeed. And nothing true. Raging Bull. Ooh. That could be good. I can actually afford it. No, I can't. Never mind. I'm blind. Equipment. Leather suit. Boxing. Kind of want to equip it because we haven't found any place to buy boomerangs, so keep them as a unique item. Even though we have better. What? No magic bear to deal with? We do most fervently pray for thy success, hero. May the holy light protect thee and guide thee. Now set forth, and may thy search prove fruitful. Soon the power of the great talisman with which Lady Rubis did confer her favor upon Mighty Urgic shall be thine. Yeah, I'm kind of looking for it. Any hints you can give me there? A 2-leaf clover. What? Baby leaves allegedly bring good luck. Good luck actually finding out what they do. Fair enough. Thou didst suppress the rampaging golem, did this thou not? Thou hast our thanks. But prayeth, do not put thyself too readily at risk. To do so would only set thy beloved family a-fretting. Pray, be vigilant around the tomcat that doth prowl nearabouts. He is more vicious than a rabid fiend. My family did once tend a shop in the desert town of Damdara. Alas, monsters did lay waste the ill-fated place when I went abroad to sell my wares, and my grandfather Magog, who did tend the shop in my absence, was... For a mercy, my journeying did earn me a sufficient means to establish myself here, and thus did I begin again. Thou wouldst know the whereabouts of my family's premises in Damdara? If memory serveth, they were in the east of the town. Chainmail. Hardwood headgear. Nothing else. There should be one more out here somewhere. One more treasure. Unfortunately, I think we've been more or less everywhere. They are certainly not giving us that one spell for highlighting items. Can I go down the path here? No. Can't go on the flowers. Nothing? You're a hero. Maybe a hero sandwich. Well, I've got nose for treasure. So I'm not that far removed from the thief line. All I'm missing is something from martial artists to get critical claim. I will find that, I'm assuming, pot. Can't get up there. Can't get over there. Okay, wasn't expecting it to flush me into the building there. I figured it was going to go along the alleyway. Come on. Where's that last stupid item? Make sure I'm not crazy. There we go. Okay, we got them all. Cave of the Dwarves. What are you doing back here? Figure you'd be up there helping somebody make a mint. Thou needest a bridge built, and with surpassing haste? Then trust in us, friend, though the us in question may require some convincing. I fear my companions will not readily go to the aid of humans. Nonsense, we shall go, and happily. If for other humans, no. This guy, he's good in our books. Truly, thou shewest just, though jealousness just is not. Truly, we are not none too fond of humans, 'tis true. But this fellow hath tickled us mightily with his strange ways. He did risk his own life to save that of a dwarf. Unheard of, ridiculous, delightful. And besides, if thou goest alone, and that bridge doth fail to be rebuilt, the name of all dwarves shall be mud. Come, brothers. Right, hold Hold on to me, gentlemen. I'll take you there quick. Very well, let us away. Dwarves, and no small number of them. Hey! Is this thy doing wonder? But how? I say to them, the peasantries can wait. What it needed now is timber, and plenty of it. Timber for what purpose? For what purpose, he asked us? Why, to rebuild thy precious bridge, of course. A single evening's work will escape the fiend's notice, I assume. You are all truly able to perform such miracles? That is what is asked of us, we do. Wait here, and all shall be well. Hold on, I gotta show you where it is. I'm coming with you guys. Meanwhile, actually seeing what the villain is up to.
The time hath come to reclaim the ancient power that is mine by right.
Oh, that's probably why he looks like this. It doesn't line up now, but in hindsight, with him looking like Hargon, okay, I see that reference now.
What? Thou refusest me?
You are not worthy. What's that green spark back there?
And I shall just have to try all the harder.
He always looked like this. Yeah, but I mean, like, why a dragon, when they assuming human form, chose this form design? But since they made Hargon his caretaker, this now makes more sense why he chose this appearance. Of course, he always looked like this, but in-world. 'Tis done. The bridges stand once more. The rest, friend, is up to thee. Truly, dwarves are capable of such feats as this. Zounds. In dragon form, you don't fit anywhere. You need a lot of stuff. Alright, what do you say? Think it's not, friend. A debt was repaid, that is all. I did take the opportunity to observe the monstrous movements while we were at the Weeping Isle, and their base of operations appear to be northeastern part thereof. Take care, friend. I find myself in awe of these dwarves, who can erect the bridge in but a single evening. Heavens praise thee, little friends. The bridge standeth once more, and reconstructed so sturdily that no fiend might cast it into the sea. Whew. 'Tis a while since I did put mine arm to good use. Ah, my back doth ache most mightily. Such are the wages of undue enthusiasm. Ah, this is not what we dwarves can achieve when we are of mind. Alright, we're good, we're good. I can't use Zoom right now? Okay. You want us to exit manually. Fair enough. Hold! Wouldst thou humor an old man ere thou departest, friend? "'Tis concerning our priest who was abducted, as thou by now surely knowest. A great man indeed, guardian of the legend of heroes, and much more besides. Though a man not blessed with the best of luck, young was his wife when she passed away, and the son she bore did quit his home, never to return. He resideth now in Damdara, where he laboureth as a merchant, if the rumours are believed, or rather, he did. The rumours also tell that Damdara was razed and his citizens slaughtered. The news did wound my poor old friend more than words might express. Long did he mourn, and deeply. The fiends who did murder his beloved son are his sworn enemies. Not one word would he relay to them, though they torment him without mercy. And so, I fear they shall have no choice but to... I beg of thee, ere they lose patience, do away with him. Go to his aid. That's the plan. I am thy debt. Really? There are no other who might go to the aid of my old friend. I beg of thee, release him from his torment. Alright, there we go. Now we can zoom. Oh. Alright. Flame shield. Nope, not enough. Oh, right. Not there. Well, we did pick up a couple. Here you go. Have some medals. 23. Oh, we're halfway there. 25, of course. Well, actually, this is where we wanted to go, so it works out. Alright, let's see. Equipment. A shield. Yeah, fine. But let's go back to the Swallowtail. And it's back on the world map to boot. One. Oh, we are powered up now. Wonder how long we can go before, like, what it's going to take to get all spells learned by leveling up. And air elemental is definitely helping. Alright, and across the river we go. What are you now? 32? Nope, 31. Oh, the landmass is connected. In Dragon Quest III, they were all individual fingers of land. Oh, that was enough. If these types of shadows don't get bonuses like the regular ones do, then they're a lot less dangerous. Jeepers Creepers, diamonds, Jeepers Creepers. Something we're crafting, apparently. Either that's endgame, or we just haven't gotten to the point where it's available. Ow. Ow. Okay, if we're going to be dealing with some magic casters, I might want to put on that Dragon Mail. Not Dragon Mail, Dragon Shield. Actually, hold on. Fire and Breath attacks, but not that. Enemy ice spells. Fire protection. We'll go with what we got here. Let's go along the middle finger so we can check, see the top finger as well. Okay, and there goes the mages. Well, chimeras. Rottweilers. Oh, wow. Shell Slime's actually being a little dangerous. Yeah, if it's just those ones, 2 regular attacks are better than 2 MP using attacks. Alright, into the desert. Yep, let's go this way. They heard what I did to the Golem and Catelyn. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, these are new. Actual dragonfly? Huh. Last time they're called dragonfry. Yeah, that's an interesting looking isle. Rampagers. Well, that works. Alright, how much are they worth? 1 explore and 63 gold. You were not kidding about the gold reward not being as good. Aw, they're adorable. Steel broadsword. Kind of, too late. Okay, so that path goes up there, but there's something over there. Lost, secret place. Good. Ow. That's fine. Because 2 shots will take them both out. So there was something over here that we saw before. Soapy soap, tooth clover, cheaper creepers. If we ever get around to be able to craft these things, we'll have plenty of materials for it. 7, 8. Give me the meter it is. Alright, there we go. Let's get a heal in. And what will be in this place? The heck is with that name? I only have one problem with that clip, level 1. You misspelled herd. Four treasures. Alright. Please don't be any... Oh, of course there's one. Strength ring. Mini metal. Suit of spiked armor. Okay. Not quite as good, but could have saved me a bunch of money. And one for the ultimate key, of course. And back we go. Thank you. Wait. I didn't even see the metal slime there. Okay. Let's go up to the Weeping Isle. Good. And it's fine. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, let's see what's around here. 2 more dragonflies. Ow. It is odd we don't get access to Frizzle. Or any of the Fizz spells. And yeah, lol at the URL. I don't, like, did you make that, like, set that as the URL, like, actually come up with that? Or did that just somehow get generated by Twitch? They generated. Then how the hell did Seductive and Moist get put in there? I swear, this is how rumors get started. One for the road. Wait, what am I doing? Falcon Slash. The Weeping Isle. Ooh, this is a place and a half. Yeah, Moist is not even here. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, I don't know why that got generated into it. Alright, what kind of enemies we're getting into trouble with here? Gargoyles? Yeah, they weren't... Were they even into? Cusses? Oh. Well. Hopefully they only have enough MP for one attack, or spell. She's mad being bad at Hollow Knight. Well, not all of us can be as, I'm not going to say good. Stubborn. Stubborn enough to muddle through it. And she thinks Hollow Knight is hard. Try Silk Song. Common opinion is the tutorial for Hollow Knight was, you know, a little bit at the start. The tutorial for Silk Song was Hollow Knight. Okay. So let's check the up path first. Don't see anything. Oh, there is something. It's a choker. Now I've got double choking. Okay, we can take care of him in one shot. Alright, there's a chest. Main metal, nice, nice. Keep giving me those. There's 40 in the game. At least. Because we've seen the reward list and it goes up to 40. Ah, can't do it in one. But I will turn down a fizzle. Well, at least they're giving good experience consistently. Pouch of musk. I got whistle. Musk does nothing. Zombie meal. One more treasure on this level. Well, we've been a couple other places, and there's a route, so I'm wagering it's that top section that goes to a dead end. Ooh, Mana Wars. I don't know if their basic attack will paralyze, but I am glad I've got that paralyze... Wait, no, I don't have the paralyzed wing on. I got lucky. You crit the thing that would have died in one shot anyway. Alright, up the stairs we go. Handsome crab. Oh, they do have a nice royal blue. Oh, that's some good money. 11 more. Whoa, whoa, this floor is loaded. Huh. Actual plantation. At least takes care of them. Well, at least they'll waste their turn if they don't have enough MP. Good experience. Where are the other relics of which thou spoke? Thou wilt tell me. I will not. Though you kill me, my lips shall remain sealed. Gah, intransient worm, stubborn fool! No! Was it really necessary to show us that part while we're over here? Alright. Hit him good. Ow. Okay. Takes care of the crabs easily enough. No more. Alright, so we just gotta book it to the end. We're outside? This counts as the other level? I figured it'd be a separate thing by itself. There we go. Crit on the last guy. Perfect. Alright, up we go. And now we're here. Heed me, thou rock-headed dotard. Shouldst thou choose not to speak, others we made to suffer and to die. Chief among them, this exquisite specimen, whom we did bring back as a prize from fair Damdara. Ah. Oh, he actually got to live, but how? Thy face is suddenly surprisingly pale, sir. It is just as my master said. You humans are cursed to care for one another, and therein lies your greatest weakness. Now spill the proverbial beans. The relics of the precious hero. Where are they to be found? Wait, not this. Anything but this. I'll get to you lot in a minute. Ow. Alright, time for heal. Alright, here's a chest, and in it is another mimium. Okay. I think they're, apart from probably one or two in the final dungeon, and maybe one or two more if there's a post-game dungeon. Yeah, you guys weren't in till 2. Those eyes. Up their defense immediately gets critted. I love it. 10 damage. I can deal with that easy. This Dragon Shield does its job well. And they're diamond. And we're on the outside. Okay, to the right. Nothing? Really? Okay. Darn, I was hoping for a crit. Oh, it all worked out the same. He got a second attack in. Where does this take me to? Yeah. Don't go this way yet. It's a really nice looking outside area. Ow. Ow. We're gonna have to chuck some MP once we get close to the boss. Alright, where does this dump me out at? Down here. Okay. Ow. Ow. And there we go. I think we can take another hit. So where does this take me to? Oh! No, this is actual plot. Darn it. The other one I think was for I never went back to see the fairies.
Not today.
That's fine. That's fine. All three. We gotta be getting close to a level up. But once we do, I'll take care of the MPs, so just keep me alive. Oh, 123. Ow. Well, we're going to be plenty of that magic water. Huh. What's up with these flowers? Alright, takes care of him. And takes care of them. Jeepers Creepers. Valve Magic Water. Staff of Sentinizing. Combat. Buff. That's fine. They'll die next round. And apparently the rest of them will too. Okay, makes my life easier. Thorny Whip. A little late to be giving us that. I have to cut correct. Alright, is this the one that hits everyone or just hits one group really hard? Unfortunately, we're going to have to come back here because magic key. Oh, we got Stardust. That's probably for the Star Sigil. Well, I can see why they made it so that the Ire of Ire is the last thing you get. Ow. And there's our level up. Now I'm 32. Ooh, finally get insulate. I wonder what they expect the average person to be at for endgame. Wish I had that. Well, you can in one more level. Ow. Ow. How much experience the next level? I couldn't tell you because we're past that point. At this point, for 32 to 33, it's roughly 12,000. So less than that, but not that much less for 31 to 32. Actually, hold on. Before we go out there, one more treasure on this last. Because there's the one in the upload. Okay. It's accounted for. Everything's accounted for. So I am 4K in 32. So you got roughly about 7,000 more to go. And you too can have good insulation. Nothing more on this level. And then lastly, up here, 10 treasures. Ooh boy, that's a lot of treasures. Alright, free shots. Good crit. Okay, good money. Well, maybe not money, but yeah, we're getting good money. Oh goody, things that can cast whack on a game in a game where I only have one party member. Yeah, that's gonna go over well. See the magic. 9 more. Okay, then that might actually make a difference. I would hate to see him get cuff frizzle. Here we go, all at once. Really? Nothing over here. Huh. Okay, that works. Z.
Mine own end of the bargain is fulfilled. Now free my son, curse thee!
That's probably an illusion.
Thou speakest of bargains. I remember no such thing. Our orders are to kill all humans, groveling ones included.
Thou faithless scoundrel!
There is no need for that. But for thine insolence thou shalt fly first. Bazaar!
Please, no!
Well, we got a body. We still have a body. We can revive him. Oh, took care of 2 more. Oh.
We must see that this worm burns.
Okay. Only a group of them. Ow. 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 Oh, okay, that one. You have died. Mm-hmm. Rematch? Yes. Okay. That's good. I need... no. Get that on. Oh, I don't have that on me anymore. Okay, I guess we're gonna put that back on then. That doesn't help with that, but that, along with Insulate, that drops that damage a lot more. Now at least we can full heal, essentially. That's down. And then 3 more down. Okay. That's good. That's good. That's fine. There we go. Man, I bet Insulate would have make upcoming boss fights so easy. My upcoming, I mean. Pouch of Musk. Huh. You might be dangerous. There's a key back there. Or a chest back there.
Father, no! Forgive me, Father.
Oh, it actually was him. I figured they would have pulled the same illusion and trick him.
There is naught to forgive. That thou yet livest is all that I could have wished for and more. Thou hast my thanks for coming to our aid, friend. Thou art surely the hero we have awaited.
Unfortunately, I was too late.
'Tis my turn to apologize. The relics of mighty Erdrick that were entrusted to our care, the fiends now have them. Thou art kind indeed. I pray only that thou might deliver us from evil at last.
Father? Father!
The priest breathed his last. His son is overwhelmed with grief, and Average Joe decides to escort him back to Catland. I mean, we have a body. You got the priest right there. Pretty sure the art of resurrection has not been lost, so, you know, make with the resurrection. I'll pay the money. I would see him buried in the family plot, and that I would have you teen as well, friend. Thou didst thy best to save him, friend. None shall be in doubt of that. Okay, that's before they invent. Yeah, except they had it back in Dragon Quest 3, which was before this, and they have it back in 2 as well. Let's get a heal in. No, I'm gonna be cheap. After this, we'll go see the fairies. Oh, we can just zoom away. Huh. Go figure. Cursed fiends, may they rot for this. True shame. But at least thou hast returned to us unharmed, friend. I'm kind of bleeding a little, but I'm alive. Curses and botheration. Had my back not been giving me such unceasing trouble, I might myself have gone to aid the priest. Dude, no. I don't wish to think doom-laden thoughts, but can mankind truly survive when the fiends do rage rampage so wildly? So his son yet lived. We have known one another since childhood, he and I. Thou hast my gratitude for turning him unto us. Beloved priest. 'Tis only when one passes away that one's true worth to others can be measured, and judging by the response to his passing, this priest was a fine man indeed. To stand up to the fiend single-handedly, and he an old man at that, I doff my hat to thee, priest.
He was a father to us all. The people of Cantlin shall miss him greatly.
He was mine own true father. And yet since childhood I did scorn him. So strong was his love for the people of this town, I did fear he loved me less than they. But despite my scorn, he did sacrifice all for my sake. No truer love was shown than that he himself did show. Father, forgive me. I loved thee in return, though I failed utterly to show it.
Amen.
A sound so soft as to entrance and set the human heart to dance throughout the years.
Ah, this poem. 'Twas one dearly beloved by my father. It speaketh of the hero, doth it not? A sound so soft as to entrance and set the human heart to dance throughout the years. And though one strum its silver strings, as west wind bends the boughs of spring, no fiend appears.
Okay.
In days of yore they came in hordes, their hearts filled not with dulcet chords, but hateful urges. Yet now the hero's holy light has driven back the wicked night. No fiend emerges.
Okay, so we've got the hero. Apparently, we had a female mage with us. Looks like we had a female priest with us. So who's our third party member? Those look like generic soldiers.
The dark shall someday rise again. Sweet peace shall fall to fear and pain. But lift thy head. In memory our light shines on. Our legends live, though we are gone. So Erdrick said.
Well, but you can see the sword there.
Thus I, Galen, pen this rhyme, that it might speak in future time. To those inspired, lift that which sleeps beside my bones. Drive dark back with its hallowed tones. The sacred lyre.
Okay, that's all well and good.
The verse? 'Twas the work of a bard who once dwelt here in the town. One Galen of the Golden Voice. My father was much enamored of his work, and did recite it unto me from childhood.
Well, we know where the lyre is. We just can't get to it. We need the ultimate key.
Make use of the inn here in the town, shouldst thou have need of it.
Indeed, 'tis the least we might do for you who did bring our beloved priest home to us.
So, free in or...
Accursed sphere! Obey me. Obey me, I say!
Oh, are we bringing back Endless Night?
You're seeing this, aren't you? His power is growing greater and greater. If this carries on, Alefgard is about to be plunged into an even deeper darkness.
Reliving the days of Zoma. Oh, they're summoning the Dark Skeleton. Sending the Dark Skeletons after him. You have wings. Fly and throw spells at them. Stay back. Stay back, I said. Ah, go away. I'll go away. Draco zombie. Ah! Is that supposed to be Yggdrasil?
The darkness. It's swallowing the village too. We need your help.
Alright, we're full. Or we healed. And we've been going for 7 hours. It's amazing what daylight savings does for being able to slip in extra progress. And I am slowly losing sound as well. Earbuds are about to go dead on me.
I'll hold it off. You lot run while you can.
Because when are you on American Daylight Savings Time? Well, I think the more appropriate question is how long have you guys been on Canadian Daylight Savings Time?
No! Chief! We can't give up yet. If we run and get help, there might still be...
Tail turner.
You're feeling sleepy. Very sleepy. It worked! Quickly! Everyone run!
Oh, there goes Arm Twister. I don't know, it was pushed by Bush Jr. Took weeks later and 2 weeks sooner in spring.
Why did you idiot?
Just run. I'll be right behind you.
No! Open your eyes, please!
Group of dragon zombies, huh? I got a feeling it is wild side time.
Thou shalt not escape.
Oh, come on. Alright, plan B that. Spells. Insulate.
Thou shalt not escape.
Much more acceptable. Okay, so they're ice. Good. Alright, they're all about the ice. Well, we have a solution for that. Okay, so equipment. Dragon Shield. That's a good one. Flame armor. So better on that defense to boot. Fire attacks, we don't need that. Well, we do have a save right there, so we can equip the those rings as well. Yeah, these guys are the ones I'm stuck on.
Thou shalt not escape. More heal.
Stop attacking me and just use your breaths. Okay. Abilities. Wild side. That's fine. Ow! Spells, more heal, and just vroom, vroom, right up. There, finally get some chance to do some damage. That's fine. That's fine. That's not so fine. Not even that weak.
Much better. Ha! Much better.
Okay. Spells. Insulate.
Not today. Not today.
One of these by themselves wouldn't be too bad, but both of them.
More heal.
You know, the buff spells in this game, they have really reduced their duration. Although, maybe that's a draconian thing.
Much better.
Well, I'm dead. Okay, I've got one other thing to try. Continue from... wait, no. Continue from church. No, we're not having that either. Return to title screen. Because that death ain't happening. I was worried there I was going to say Caitlin. Just make sure. Okay. Alright, so equipment. Pirate Kings. Damage dealt by ice attacks. Yep. Do I have more than one pair of those? No. That's good. This is going to help on that front. Although... reducing the amount of MP we use up would be nice. Let's see, does someone sell those earrings? Could have sworn I saw someone who sells those earrings. Me was this shop? Wait, no, he's the one who sells the really nice stuff. Fireblade and Silver Shield. He wasn't here then. Let's try Wayfarer's Inn. Okay, wasn't there. Let's try Citadel. And let's see, do we have anything to turn into him? $26 and $25. Scourge Whip. Out of curiosity, it does hit harder. Where did I see those earrings being sold? Was there one there? I'm not even sure if it's the ice ones as well. Nope. Where did I see those being sold? Okay, we've lost complete sound because these have run out of power. Oh yeah, we have to check in with this guy to see if he heard about Waylon being rescued. Okay, wasn't here. Wherefore did I strive so to abandon the smithy on which my family had relied on for so long? Ah, truly, I am a wastrel and a disgrace. And they're just saying the same thing. I don't know where that was then. Well, we're going to warp over there one way or the other, so... the antifreeze earrings. Could have sworn I saw the earrings being sold somewhere. Maybe it... Is the whole place like this right now? But you should have them. Well, I mean, I got one pair, but I was looking for a second pair. Oh yeah, they've... Well, no, that's just over there. Alright. Let's take another shot at the fairies. Thankfully, we can not skip this. We have to fast forward it. Alright, at least we can get to the run. There we go. Okay, abilities, Wild Side. More heal.
Much better.
Next items. Siren Sword. Nope, nope, wait. Fairy Foil.
Thou shalt not escape much better.
Okay, that's a lot better to deal with. That's some decent damage.
Much better.
More heal.
Not today.
That's fine. That's fine. That's going to wear off in a moment, but before it does... This might be a mistake, but we're going for it. One down. Two down. We're about to get some double sound here for a moment so I can hear what's going on.
The chief still hasn't woken up, but she'll live, I think. Thank you. If you hadn't arrived when you did, we'd be...
But you're only one person. You can't keep the whole world safe single-handed. You couldn't even keep all of us safe. I'm sorry, I just... I want her back.
Wait, no audio here. So, alright, if we run, then what happened to us will happen to others. The world won't be safe. So we have to be strong, and we have to keep going. The world is being swallowed by the Dragon Lord's darkness. And the only way to drive it back is with Rublus's help. Show, we need to summon her as soon as possible. We need you to hurry. Yeah, I got the other two parts already. Alright, let's hear what they have to say. 5 sigils. Looks like you don't have all the sigils yet. You'll need to find the special ingredients to take them to the fair I put in charge of making them here in the village. Okay, yeah. You look tired. You rest? Yes. I don't even know if we need it after that, but I am taking it. One more now than ever to everyone eating properly. We can't afford to lose anybody else. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be rude, but could you leave me alone for a little bit? What? Why? Just horrible. Well, at least she ain't running now. Oh, she's gone. I understand. How did this happen? Can I really make a record of something so horrible? Should I? Slurp. Just like the cat looks like it's licking the slime's wounds. We lost so many friends. How could this happen? I just want to wake up and find this was all a horrible dream. Sorry, don't feel like much talking now. Just give me some time to myself. It wasn't unfair learning how to make things useful with me, but she... Why does she have to? She was so much better at it than me. Why did she... Injured fairy chief lies recovering on the dais. Okay, leave and come back? We got the parts for the other two sigils. This fantasy is final. Well, this is annoying. I've got the parts to make the other two the sigil parts, the sigils we are missing. They won't let me. The fairy flute. The other flute, nice. I found the Lyre of Iron. It was once played by a bard called Galen. They say it's likely to be in his grave in Galenhelm, based on what everyone Catelyn was saying. Yeah, we get that. Why is it telling us to go to Cole? We know what's in Gallon. Man, they made this game long. They certainly did make it go further. Add a little bit to drag it out. Enrich it, I mean. You need the coal rolled steel. Oh, okay, there is something going on here. Alright. Please, I beg of thee, not the child. Into which shall we sink our fangs first? The meat of the child is surprisingly succulent, and as such, it shall make a fine dessert. Indeed, indeed, sweetest of meat. Thou hast a fine skull on those bony shoulders. Then let us first attack the main course with gusto. Any last words? Evidently not. Back, demons! You should not touch a hair on their heads! Beloved, art thou unharmed? Okay, apparently he was competent. Just lacks some self-esteem. Ah, Father. No! You. Buzz, 'tis enough to bring tears to one's eyes. That will have ample time to continue thy heartwarming union in the next life. Miss me? 'Tis thee, this tiresome do-gooder from the Weeping Isle. Canst thou not keep thy nose from others' business? Fine, then thou shalt be the first to visit the afterlife. Man, he's okay, so it actually makes him animate faster. Fair enough. I was going to say he's really hyper. Okay, equipment. Keep that on. They got fire, so go to that. Maybe I should have put that on there too. What am I doing right? Well, outside.
Much better.
If you want to go that route, I don't have whoosh. He can multi-heal. Lovely! Thankfully, I can do that damage. For now. Okay, guess it's time to go to the Swallowtail. Oh, good, he's got ice. Well, at least we can put the ice equipment back on. And we set up the antifreeze on, so that helped. That would have hurt a lot worse if it didn't. Insulate.
Thou shalt not escape.
Alright, you can speed up if you want. Abilities. Outside.
Much better.
And that takes care of those two. Go ahead, do that. It doesn't hurt me much at all. Alright. Abilities. Wild side.
Much better.
You can go fast all you want. Oh, he's only in yellow. Of course it does. Ow, ow. I gotta take care of these two. Oh! Okay, I'm dead. Coal, okay. Well, I have an easy solution for this. See if I can find it. Where's those asbestos earrings? Okay, that'll help with the fire. That will help with that. I think that reduction in HP would be better. Or not HP, reduction in defense is worth it for the less, better MP. Alright. Okay, fight. Abilities, wild side. I thought it cut it in half.
Thou shalt not escape, thou shalt not escape!
Haven't really attacked you yet, so it's fine. Okay. We're buffed up defense, we're buffed up on that. You're misreading it like I did. Okay, nothing's going to wear off. $63.63. I'm misreading what? Equipment. Solo tail.
I have thee now! I have thee now!
Spells. Oh, you mean the madcap description.
Much better. Thou shalt not escape!
Come on. I would want to buff up, but... $50, so not really much difference. Okay, that's that.
More heal!
Oh, come on.
Thou shalt not escape!
There we go. Out.
Thou shalt not escape!
Okay, well, that was a good time for the,
I have thee now!
That's fine. That's fine. Spells and... or heal.
Much better. Much better.
Maybe we should go with the other one. Oh, I should be on the other weapon. Equipment. There. Bit better. I may need to resort to some level grinding and buy some better equipment. He's just in there now. Oh, right. Back to that. Oh, I'm still alive. This reminds me of that gargoyle fight. Add in extra and painfully spammy. And unlike Dragon Quest 3, I do not have the luxury of having multiple party members. Wait, no. Equipment. Swallowtail. So I'd have no way to insulate, or accelerate. I have no way to drop their defenses. Alright, we got those on. And whatever you, better than his sister, and whatever you pass sister. Call sister? Call center? Got Dragon Shield, got that. We turn in all the medals we have. Only down 14. Well, we're over halfway there with them. Okay, and that's that. Those don't do anything to help. That won't help me. Ice attacks.
Thou shalt not escape! Thou shalt not escape! Much better!
None of these are going to be good on that front. Yeah, I feel like I need better equipment. A buff, that's fine. That's fine. It'll be cheaper this way. And alright.
Thou shalt not escape.
Ah, I forgot to switch back. Well, we're gonna have to switch back anyway, so... Okay, equipment, Scourge. Back to wild side. That's fine. That's fine.
Much better.
Yeah. 2 mids be better.
I cannot fall. Much better. Thou shalt not escape.
Buff those back up. Alright. Dragon Slash. Oh, that wore... Wait, that wore off? I swear they made... I don't know if it's the Draconian mode or just this game, but they made this move... These buffs in general seem to wear off way too fast. That works. That's fine. That's fine. It's the Draconian? Okay, so it's not... Alright, fair enough. If it's the difficulty mode doing that, fair enough. But if it was something else, then I'd say BS on that. Nothing. Okay. Let's get the fairy foil up while we're still buffed. When it blinks, it'll wear off. Yeah, I know that, but just... I've never really noticed the buffs being that short duration until, well, the last 2 major fights. Wait. What do I have equipped? Okay, good thing we checked.
Thou shalt not escape. Thou shalt not escape.
Yep. Ooh. Yep, this is definitely a heal more moment. Wait. Equipment. Back to the Scourge Whip. 82. That's fine. Well, I'm dead.
I have thee now.
Stop using the big one. There we go. Finally got that to work. Alright, we got one more in us. Oh, we got 5 more. Oh, we got one more in this. We got nothing left. Just regular attack. Really?
No.
Oh, well. We're going to have to come back to this after a little bit of money grinding to get some better equipment and by association a few levels. Because we've been going for 8 hours and, well, frankly, I need to get some sleep at some point. So, maybe not the best success to be leaving off on, but we got a bunch done. At this point, we've only got a couple major points left. We've got the sigils. We get the lyre. Well, no, let me phrase that. We know where the lyre is. We just need to get the ultimate key. So, things are going to start knocking off next stream very quickly. But, either way, we are going to call it for the night. And apparently 7.5 hours is the limit for these earbuds. So, with that said, let's call it. Thank y'all for joining me tonight. Join me on Tuesday when we continue the push into likely endgame. I don't think there's that much left. Like I said, we got a few major story beats left to hit, unless they've added in more than I'm expecting. And there might be post-game, but we'll cross that bridge whenever we come to it. Either way, we'll be starting on Tuesday between 7 and 8 p.m. Eastern. Tell your friends, spread the word, let's get everyone together and have a good time. But for now, everybody have a good night.